Hello? Hi, I'm Greg. This is Greg Has a Show. Today is Sunday, May 28th, 2023. And today we have, we've started over. We haven't started over the character, but we started over the base. So there's a free base over somewhere on the map. I don't know where it is, but it's like, I don't know, half bricked in. And there's a flag there you can overtake. It'll probably be all decaylated by the time that anybody finds it, but anyways, I can't find it anymore. I don't have an H in the map. Mirrored and I broke off, and we went fucking rogue. Well, we didn't go rogue, but broke off because I wanted to build, and I could not do so under the oppressive weight of Goonswarm. Although I probably will rejoin Goonswarm once I get everything built-elated the way it needs to be built. But today we have more pressing concerns. We have a base to finish, and we have, unfortunately, a fucking tree that has spawned in front of, or in the middle of, my car. I was kind of worried about this. I should have marked the tree. I shouldn't have cut that tree down when I built this. Then we wouldn't have had that problem. But it's okay. It's not necessarily a problem. Maybe a feature. You just have to have an axe. That's all. To make sure you have an axe. All right. So, what does one need to do before one starts off on a day of scum? Well, first of all, what I like to do is show. Whoops. Is not do that. Is show my friendly flag area by clicking F, and then that allows me to go, oh, hey, what do we need for a friendly flag area? Or what does it do when we click friendly flag area? Well, it allows us to see the blue ring of our base and where it extends to. And I can't even see it in the water here, but it says I'm thirsty too, so I'm going to go have a drink. Ah, okay, over here. And then you can follow that out. So it only goes so far in the water. It doesn't go out and draw like a magical water line. I think what we'll do too is we'll put in a dock for docking purposes in case Ragnar Schwarzkopf, who is apparently pretty good at docking from what I've heard, joins us. But this is nice having the, like not having to build a well, right? Like you can if you want, but I don't see the point. Not with all this fresh water here, man. Why would we want to attack Mother Earth? I still have a little bit of stew left. All right, so we can set up some of our cooking stuff too. I just got to remember that that is a place not to park the vehicle. So we can, I don't know, we'll figure something out. Not sure what yet, but we'll figure something out. I think we'll put our cooking shit like right here. It seems like a smart place. Am I hot or cold? It doesn't even fucking say. I mean, I guess I'm hot. I don't know. And what's in Slootstuffer? Goodness gracious. We need rope too. Like lots of rope. Of course, our bundle of sticks ended up not inside the cabin because that's how things work in SCUM, the Supermax open world survival game title by Gamepires, a bunch of plucky Croatian gentlemen that decided that, hey, we're gonna make a fucking survival game. It doesn't matter, man. We're just as good as anybody else. We'll just make this survival game. What do you got to say about it, man? What does it take to upgrade a floor? Rope, woods, and planks. We don't need any ramps, which is kind of good. I like that. That is a good omen that we do not need any of that. I don't know. What did I just even say? I remember. What are you doing? Oh, you still have some wet food left over. How did you fucking manage that, bud? Usually your wet food's all done. All right. So we don't need any sticks. That's what I said. I think that's what I was trying to say. But we do need rope. And we got to make all the rope. I don't know how long Mirren stayed on last night, but we'll figure that out later. I think he said he's just going to fiddle fuck around and get some stuff done. But we want to keep some level of organization in here too. So everything that says construct should be construction shit. And sort stuff, I really don't care what goes in there. It doesn't matter. One thing that I do need to do though is bandage, get some bandages happening. So I do not have any bandages. And these are all by default aseptic bandages, so I do believe. I think 3 should be enough. Good enough anyways. We can put this on. Oh, shit, that didn't work, did it? I think we have to have it in our inventory to lock it. There we go. And then we'll just set that to member. We'll change the locks later. I'm not too fucking concerned about it. I don't need a one of those, do I? So you can see we got like lots of toolkits, enough toolkits in here to have some scrap that we're gonna need later. Oh, this is what we can do too. Let's take that out. This over here. Whoops. For our cooking. We do need refrigerators. Alright, and then I think in there also there was a pot. And was there not a frying pan? Yes, there was a frying pan. There we go. And we can... That kind of acts as like a storage area for the pot and the frying pan. And I should have enough juice to turn everything on. But I don't want to cook any food right now. That's not something I want to do. I think I can put that cheese maybe in Old Frosty here. No, it looks like I can't, man. I have to take weed out. Yeah, there's like a bud of weed. Could smoke some, I guess. I don't really want to though. I don't want to be high in the morning. What has Mirren got in his chest? Let's open it and look. He's got some MP5 suppressor. What is this stuff? He picked up stones. I don't mean to laugh at you, Mirren, but he picked up stones. Anyways, we'll figure it out. He's just learning to play. Oh, I was making sticks, wasn't I? Alright, let's make some sticks then. And then we'll start getting some stuff sorted out. So we're making sticks and ropes. So in order to do so, we got to cut a bunch of small sticks with our axe that only has 2% health left on it. But that doesn't matter, man. I don't give a fuck. It'll all figure itself out. My uncle got sick of my coffee cup and he washed it. I was like, whoa, what did you do, brother? So now, like, I have a clean coffee cup. It's got no coffee fucking goop on it. I try to explain to him more, like, the blackened coffee scum is the best part of the coffee. You know, you keep just adding more coffee to it, and then like that's how it. There's a chemical process, and it creates heroin, and you're fucking good. Doesn't do that. But let's just for a moment say that it does. We're gonna. Our axe is gonna die in a minute. Probably after this chop. No, it's 0.8. How many is it going to take off? Oh, man. Oh, only 0.2. It only takes off 0.2. Where did the rest of those sticks go? There's another one. Oh yeah, there are all sorts of them out here. We only got like one more cut left after this one, I think. This is the last one, man. Oh no, it died. It died, so I reverted to my Bushman. Let's take that into hands, and then we'll give this the old fucking throw off into the... I didn't hit anybody. But didn't accidentally hit anybody in the face. Where's my, I think it's in here, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, so maybe I should have brought more axes. I've got 2 axes and a bunch of saws. That's okay. I can use saws instead. But I think I'll use the 74% axe. I also have sharpening stones too, so why don't I just do that? Repair that. And I'll repair my Bushman too. And put my... oh, it's fucking done. I repair-related it. Everything. It's repaired. Okay, so we were going out here to fucking hack more long sticks into small sticks. So doing the upgrade to wood, you can't have enough rope. And you're gonna be using logs. You're gonna be using planks. And all that shit. I still have a potato in my pack. Somebody asked me, they said, Greg, is that a potato in your pack, or are you just happy to see me? And I said, it's a potato in my pack. Because I wasn't necessarily happy to see the person. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm fucking saying. I just got up a little while ago. Alright, let's make rope. This is something that you didn't... With the other base building, you didn't need a lot of rope. It was like... sticks and planks to make the wood. Hi, my friend. I don't even think you needed rope to make any of the things. Why am I hot? What am I wearing that's making me hot? And it's not, I'm only, my body temperature isn't like increased or anything. Oh, it just says I'm feeling slightly warm. Oh, fuck off. We are down south, right? Come here, buddy. Come here, my friend. You're a good boy. Come here. I know, yeah. So Sheldon didn't come upstairs again last night because Sally, the puppy, was gatekeeping, was not allowing any. And then she barked, like she was barking at something like late at night. I don't know. Maybe somebody's house probably got broke into. But she's got a real piercing, I'm barking at something bark, which is good because it like alerts you to the fact. Whether you want to do anything about it after that is entirely up to you. And I don't really, I'm not one of these people that keep firearms laying around. So I'm not going to be blasting anybody's head off in the middle of the night. But I do have a cat, and he's pretty. He can be pretty violent when he wants to be, can't you, Shelly? Eh? Would you go for somebody's throat? Wouldn't you? Eh? Fucking tear somebody's carotid artery out? I think you could do that. I don't know. Are cats strong enough to tear a human carotid artery out? I would imagine that you are, aren't you, mister? Yeah, Mr. Regal. You are such a Mr. Regal kitty cat. Look at you. Here, do you want to go in your beddy? How did you get another kibble in your bed? I think you try sometimes. Oh, look at this. Look at. Ready? Go Get it. Where did it go? Oh my goodness. I just shot a beard scrunchie across the room. He liked it. Morning, Chain. How are you? Mi amigo. It's the end of May, man. I think I said it was March earlier, but it doesn't matter. Mirren and I dropped squad and went rogue, man. I only did it because I wanted to put a flag down, and I sucked Mirren in so he could join me and help me. But when we're done the base, he can drop and go back to Goon Scum. But I mean, we were hanging out together over wherever we are. I moved the base, so there's a free base with lots of stuff up. Where is it? In this area, somewhere in the bottom of B3. But I built like the absolute dumbest place, right? Like right out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Nowhere land I built in. But once I get the... yeah, I didn't... It was like going to be 24 hours to capture the flag. I had to pull all the locks off my doors. I forgot what it was, like when you dropped a... maybe if I didn't already have a squad, it would have been different, but... I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have built the squad. Like the first fucking friendship or whatever dumb name I gave the squad. I don't remember. Oh my goodness! He doesn't like the sound of pop opening. It sounds like a cat hissing. Alright. We've got a nice little base, though. We've got access to fresh water. It's got, like... There's salt water there, and then there's a delination of fresh water over here. Like on this side of the cabin, it's fresh water. On that side, it's salt. And, yeah, it's... We give up the high ground, but... I mean, it's not that big of a thing, right? So right now I'm just hacking about upgrading some stuff here. I gotta go get a bunch of logs. 3 fucking logs per... Unbelievable. Oh, and I also figured out that a tree grows right up through the middle of the car. I forgot about it. But hey, it is what it is, right? What are you gonna do? It's not a big deal. I should have left it there so I know that there's a tree there. I guess as soon as I log out, it'll respawn, right? It'll fake respawn. We'll get all this shit done first. Am I empty here? Yeah, I got the big Jenny too, and it handles a fridge and a cooking station well. Man, I need more fridges though, because Jesus, boys. We need the fridges. And there's like a pretty close gas station here, and there's also access to the, like, quick access to the scrapyard and the brickyard for building. Oh, I don't like that. All sorts of excess. And to get out of here, it's no big deal. You just, like, fucking drive around until you get out of here. So I don't know. I may try to acquire a boat. We'll have to talk to Ghoster about the server settings, and we have to put more usable vehicles in, because I drove around with Mirren yesterday, and all the shit that we're finding on oh, there's Mirren there. All the shit that we're finding on on the at the windmills. There was lots of vehicles. Well, a few vehicles there, but they were all like unusable vehicles, no engines, and unless you don't want to fucking push a vehicle from there to a trader to put a engine in. So I'll have to fiddle fuck around with the vehicle settings, but I don't know. I can't do it. I think somebody's left something open. I don't think it was you and I. Maybe it was Ghoster, and that's why we can't do it. I don't know. Maybe not. Anyways, we'll figure it out. It's not a big deal. This is the biggest fucking hack, man. Just using your car to fucking haul log. What are you doing? I'm hauling log, boys. Here, get in there and drive. Come on, I clicked on the get in and drive button. Why you not get in and drive? I see Mirren logged. I don't wonder where he logged out. No, hopefully I don't fucking run into him. No, we may have enough kind of natural cover-ish. The only problem... maybe we should build a back door to this. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'm too concerned about it right now. And also the good thing we can do here is just fucking dropulate this shit right out of the fucking car into a big stack of fucking logs. I like the way it stacks too now. It really looks cool, man. Also, can we get more logs in here? Yeah, maybe a couple, eh? If we move this shit over here. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. So we're limited to 40 extra liters of fuel right now. I'll have to get... Mirren! Nearest trader. Okay. Did you run there? Ah! Oh, I also found out that in the back corner where I parked my car, there's a tree that goes there up the center of my car. Is there... Check around the perimeter of there. There may be motorcycles in the trader. I think I saw, like, motorcycles outside the gate. I think it was at that trader that there was motorcycles. What the fuck? Frig off! Get off my car! You son of a bitch. I mean, I was fucking content to leave you alone. Not now. Are you gonna fucking taste my hot lead? See, I'm just sucking up logs, man. I'm not here for your women or anything. I wonder if, I wonder, like, when the zombie apocalypse does come, how long it'll take Chainsaw to actually try zombie pussy. I mean, I can't see it being more than a couple of days before he's like, I gotta try this. But Chain, it's only been a couple of days. You don't know anything about it. Yeah. I hope you're tuned in, Chain. And then I wonder if you turn into a zombie, right? After the act of coitus with a zombie. And whether it's just like Whether if it takes like a swapping of fluids or the simple act of you know, just a little cuddling will make you into a zombie. I don't know. These are all fucking questions that I hope to answer today in a very scientific way here on Greg Has a Show. I'm Greg. We keep coming up with funky ass shit nearly every single day, and today is no different. We drag at the logs, we cut at the logs, we drag at the logs. We need lots of logs today. We need lots of logs and planks and other assorted shite. Yeah, Mirren, check the perimeter of that place for motorbikes. I think there is one there. Also, how much... why did you run to the trader? What did you need at the trader? Did you need to sell stuff? I mean, it doesn't matter. You're there. My uncle's yelling at the dog. He's trying to cook. He makes breakfast every Sunday, and he's trying to cook breakfast. And he's like, he's mad that she's underfoot. And I try to explain that that's what dogs do. I had a dream that I bought, or I got 3 dogs. Didn't buy them. I got 3 dogs yesterday. And it was like 2 kind of Rottweiler type dogs and a big Doberman. It's weird. Eating breakfast. Okay. World War II bunker has armored zombies. Just be careful. And remember, with that unsilenced pistol, when you light off a round, you make that firing pin hit that primer. It makes a sound like heavens and earth are coming to an end, and it draws all the surrounding zombies. Oh, Mr. Sheldon, look at how cute you are. You're such a cuddle bug. Oh, your nose is cold. Why is your nose cold, mister? Oh my god. Screaming at the dog. She's barking. She's a dog, bud. She does that. She wants something. Bacon or anything. Make her a peanut butter tire. Otherwise, she's just gonna sit there and bark. Whatever. See, I grew up with, like, pretty much always having a puppy in the house, right? Or fucking raising a bunch of them anyways. So, I don't know, maybe it's just the fact that, I don't know, man. My uncle didn't live here right back when we had the puppies, right? So he just like, he'd come over in the daytime and be like, oh, let's walk the puppy and play with the puppy, and but you didn't have to spend the night with the puppy or hang around and try to cook breakfast with the puppy or anything like that. So it's different, right? If you're not used to it, it's different. I just think it's funny because a puppy's gonna be a puppy, right? There's nothing you can do about it. You can try to teach the puppy the right way, but if the puppy's gonna bark, puppy's gonna bark. You gotta find out what the puppy is barking. This is the time to learn if it's what the bark is. If it's like, I want something, bark, or whether it's like, I just want to be a pain in the ass, bark. I don't like the way these planks clip into the floor. I'm not a fan at all. But hey, it is what it is again. So we'll upgrade our foundation first before we to wood before we start putting walls on. I'm gonna keep our eye out in our gloves to make sure they stay above 50%. Oh my god. Like, how did all of those planks clip into the floor? Ah! Oh, I'm sorry, mister. Did I hit you in the nose? Friendly McFriendlerson here. Just being extra friendly. He's a good boy. Misunderstood cat. You don't cause much problems, do you? No, you don't. And you haven't farted this morning. I'm pretty happy. I mean, if you got a fart, obviously. Don't suppress your farts on my account. Fucking believable. There's the, oh yeah, I've got enough wooden logs situation. No, you don't. Not even close, bud. Not even close. Ah! Aw, dick. There's a tree right there. I'm gonna drive over to this thicket. Thicket sounds like a guy with a speech impediment telling his dogs to attack something. Right? Right, Sheldon? Say the word. Say the word and you will know. Thicket. Or a gay guy saying it. Not that all gay guys talk like really feminine, but the ones that do are the funniest, I think. Like, I mean, not like laughing with them and not at them. Like that Billy Eicher guy, Eichner, whatever his name is. He's fucking hilarious. Love that guy. I lost my rubber band for my, that held the battery door of my vape on. Fucking shattered right now. I don't know what I'm gonna do. So I have to go upstairs and get another rubber band. And that means that I have to disturb Mr. Sheldon, the pretty kitty cat. Are we gonna do that? Oh, maybe let me clean your face. Your face is clean, but I'm just gonna pretend to clean it. Because I know you like that. Yeah, oh, there we go. You're such a good boy. Jesus, boys. I don't know if that's a donkey that I hear. I think it is, yeah. Which room do I have in here? None. That's also the kind of meat that priests eat. Vegan priests, anyways. I don't know. Fuck, I'm saying. It's Sunday morning. Give me a break. Oh, look, we can make that turn without fucking running into refrigerators. That's nice. Like that. It's a good feature. The game. Might as well just go get all our logs, right? Instead of fucking going out and coming back, going out and coming back, and going out and coming back. Going out and coming back. And going out again. And coming back again. Oh, Chainsaw's in voice. Hang on. I'll go say hello to Chain.
You were unsuppressed.
Morning, Chain.
Hi. Hi, I'm here.
I hear you. Mirren, why won't the game let you craft fucking anything? You're missing something probably, or you have too many or too little of one thing. It's really persnickety when it comes to certain things. Ah. The craft button was lit up. Did you have... Oh, it shouldn't matter if you have inventory room. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It's usually something that's not too hard to figure out, but once you do, it's kind of like, oh, I needed that. Vob shrug. I don't know what a Vob shrug is, but I got you. Ah, I knocked something over. Sheldon, I have to... I can't. My foot's falling asleep, man. Can't have that. We hack all the trees. Put the trees in the car. You too can be a Supermax open world survival game superstar. One might say, Greg.
I've lost my car.
What? What happened?
I don't know. I can't find it. I was chasing a horse.
Oh, it's a zombie, isn't it? Maybe we better dispatch this son of a bitch. I didn't hear any other zombies. Gotta go get the rubber bands. Mirren, what did your what were you trying to craft? Okay, make sure you have only 3, like a full use of rope and not like a partial thing of rope hanging about. Like something you've already used a rope for. It has like 9 uses of rope or something in it. Make sure it's like a full, freshly crafted thing of rope. It should let you craft it. I think that's probably what it is. I don't know. I can't say. Can't say definitely, but in my experience with crafting fuck-ups and foibles, it's usually that you're trying to craft it, and it's trying to craft from the least amount of rope first, which is not always the best. Alright, out with you, logs. No, not like that. Out with you. Get out of the car. I stumbled upon that Jenny. Pretty happy I got it. Yeah, that's that'll do it. I wish they'd fix that because it's dumb. I think if your rope adds up to how much rope that you need, or wire, or nails, or what, not nails, but anything, duct tape, then you shouldn't have a problem with it. But I mean, I didn't code the game. I don't even know what code the game means necessarily. Come on, put all this stuff in. Planks, you say? Let us cut planks. I don't care that they're on top of my car. You should be able to do it. Why are you running into the car like an idiot? Do I have to jump up on top of the car to do this?
Change the vehicle settings again.
What's that?
I changed the vehicle settings again.
Okay, did you want to do server restart?
No, there's too many people on it.
You make an announcement.
Yeah, one of them doesn't speak English. Or two of them.
CC?
Yeah, the Chinese one.
Yeah. Marin, did you find a motorcycle at the trader? Because there was 2 motorcycles outside the trader. They were by one of the gates. I don't remember which one. I don't know how they got there. Alright, look. Because I think there is a motorbike there. How the fuck did this thing get all fucked up? Bacon done. Please put laundry in dryer. What the fuck? No. I'm busy. Well, in a minute. Fishermen sink boats. Yeah. Oh, they're making artificial reefs. They're sinking boats and dumping concrete into the Gulf of Mexico. I guess. I don't know. Alright. The only thing you gotta remember at the World War II bunker is that everything there is decayed. So if you find a rifle, it's gonna be like a broken rifle. So you kind of have to find 2 of them and then use a repair kit to make one good one. You may get lucky and find one that's reasonable, but they're going to be all decayed because they're from World War II, man. That's a long time ago. Speaking of which, it's Memorial Day tomorrow. I thought it was today, so I had no idea what fucking day of the week it is, but apparently it's tomorrow. Ah, why do planks not go all the way over there? thirsty, it says. Alright. Let's go take care of that. Let's go take care of my thirst problem. Any dumb shut? Oh, it didn't. There's all the fucking planks. What are they doing all hanging out there? Break sakes. Why can I not fill with planks from there? Look, I mean, I understand them clipping into the floor. I get it, right? But at that rate of clippage, come on, man. It's downright ridiculous.
Oh, I found my car. Oh.
Nice. Man, am I out of logs already? Frig sakes. Oh no, there's one. Like, all these planks are fucking useless because they're clipped into the Jesus floor. Fuck's sakes. There's my coffee alarm. Alright. I gotta go AFK for a minute. Grab a coffee. What's my metabolism doing? I should be alright. I'll still go to the main menu though. I'll allow that tree to respawn, I think. Okay. Well, not respawn, but you know what I mean. Alright, be back in a second. I've returned with my delicious white chocolate syrup flavored coffee. Oh yeah. I had a couple pieces of bacon when I was up there. Not gonna lie. We're good. It was the smokehouse bacon or whatever it's called. It's like a real generous cut of bacon. Thick yet crispy and bacony. Oh, and I forgot to get my fucking elastic band up there too, damn it. I don't even know where it is. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It'll hold. No. Alright. So I want to make sure that I have my flag area showed. Shonen. Showed. And I'm gonna have to go out and get more fucking planks, aren't I? Alright, so we know where that tree is now. I'm not gonna cut it down. It won't cut down because I know where it is. So I know that when I back in there, I can stop there. We can put maybe some quick storage around there. We'll leave that tree as kind of like a monument to our fallen comrades, the Ents. Oh, just by the way, there's no such thing as Ents. In case you didn't know, in case you were, your brain had been tokenized. There is no such thing as Ents. I don't know, there may be, but I just, the fuck is that? Why is there a red thing over here? Somebody that... Mirren, did you try to make a box? And now it's not a box. It's, well, kind of a box. It's just kind of sitting there. And I found it. Just click on it and cancel. I can't get rid of it. What did you put into it? Did you put anything into it? I can't even interact with it. Yeah, so if you started building it, then I think you're the only one that can interact with it. I think. I don't know. Sounds about right to me. I want to scoop up all the logs and then take them back. Uh-oh. 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 We have ourselves a predicament, folks. We may not be able to get into the vehicle here to drive it. Maybe on too steep of a cliff. Uh-oh. Please stop. Whew. Okay. That should work. Man, I thought, geez, we're going to end up in the drink there. I thought for certain that that was what's going to happen. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, you can There's like a, if you open your thing, there should be like a blueprint for a box sitting there. And then you just click on the thingy-ma-fuck and it thingy-ma-fucks it out. Makes sense, doesn't it? Let's sit there. And what did we need for here? I don't know. It doesn't matter. We need all, because we still got to do logs or walls, right? So we might as well just drop these in there. Fucking heroes that we are. We did pretty good. I thought we were a lot shorter on logs than that. I just did the planks now. I mean, frig off wooden plank. This fucking coffee's really good. Okay. Get these guys done. What's going on here? I have things wrapped around other things that shouldn't be wrapped around things. Other things. What the fuck? Sorry. Cable management, boys. Cable management. One more wooden plank, it says. So we'll go out here and just grab one of these so we're not being filthy with our wooden planks. And I think what we'll do here is start this upgrade. Yeah, this takes lots of the resources, man. Planks. And logs. And planks and logs. And more planks and more logs. So I should be able to do the door frame, right? Oh man, why have no fucking planks? Alright. Let's plankulate these. So we'll work our way out. We got the foundation of the garage done, and we'll work our way out to the. We can leave everything else as wood for now. Not really. What in the absolute fuck happened there? Oh, I know what happened. I may have accidentally thrown something that I didn't mean to throw. Man, and here we go, back out for logs. Just like that. Don't fucking stop. We don't stop, man. It's just Log City. it's alright, man. Thank you. Do you have anything in your chest? Got firewood. Need big logs from trees. Like, I'll show you. So when you hack down like a tree, it gives you big logs that you use for crafting. Those small logs you get from bushes are for they're like firewood. Oh, am I gonna make it up here? Yeah, I am. Oh, look at all this shit. How did that get there? Need that. So you need... Whoops. You need these big logs. These guys here. The ones that take up the full... Whoops. Hang on. Take up the full width of the car there. Well, not the full width, but close. Zombie behind me. Three zombies? What the fuck? Why is there 3 zombies behind me? Where did they come from? And why? Alright, well, I guess. Aw, Cracky fucking wanted a quick snack. Denied. Aaron's been chopping trees. Oh, maybe it was me that chopped the trees. Probably. Aw. Ragnar posted a picture of this cat, Bert. I like Bert. That should be pretty much full of logs. Whatever. Good enough. It's enough for now. Oh man, I hate the ceiling when it clips like that. It's dumb. Perfect, eh? That was like perfect log haul. I didn't even check the inventory. I just dragged logs until I was like full of logs. Also, the benefit of having stuff inside of cases in your vehicle, you can just drop the cases off, and all of a sudden you're a fucking forestry vehicle. Fucking Ranger Rick. Man, I forgot how many logs this takes. All of them. Do we plankulate these fuckers? See where they go? Let's see where the plants... There's nothing like in the way. They're just gonna fly out into the fucking ethers. It's gonna happen. Or not. That worked pretty good. Okay. We should sharpen something, shouldn't we? I think we have lots of sharpening stones. Maybe not. Thought we had more. Alright, it doesn't matter. I'm good. I'm good with that axe at 40%. We'll leave it. You should be able to make a sharpening stone, right? Because, I mean, like, I'm pretty confident that if I had a metal axe and I was out in the great woods, I could find a rock and sharpen the axe with a rock. Yeah, it's in the MOTD. See that chat chain? Guy's like, is there a Discord? Yeah, there's fucking... Jesus, go to the Discord. There's no...
Yeah.
Well, there is rules. You can type it out for him, I guess. I don't know. Or not. Meep. Oh. That's a bubbler, boys. 2 scoops of Timmy's
That's
Instant.
another. There's another other guy that's on. That's a brand new player to our server.
Another guy? Another guy?
Another mother guy.
Other with your mother? Alright. So if you're new to the show or whatever, I'm Greg. This is Greg Has a Show. We are playing SCUM, the Supermax open world survival title from Gamepires, which are plucky Croatian gentlemen that have decided, they said to themselves 5 years ago, hey, we're going to make this early access game, and or we're going to make this video game, and it's going to be like better than DayZ and better than Rust. And I think they succeeded. Now, it's still early access, but they still work on it, which is... what is this guy saying? Where was I going? Pick up more log. I suck log into my latka. See if they're see if everybody's down for a server restart. Chain. How many people are on? There we go.
Why is this guy got to be an idiot now? Fuck off!
Attaboy. Yeah, J4. Yeah, it happens. Did you give yourself like melee skills? Any? Because I didn't at first, and it's harder. Like, give yourself like basic melee. And if you just started, it's not a big deal rerolling, man. I mean, I like starting over again. The second base I built. That's just me, though. I mean, not saying start over, but the way I built my dude, I built him. I shorted him in. I shorted him in dexterity because you passively gain dexterity as you. Okay, thanks, man. You passively gain dexterity as you lose weight, right? And I gave myself basic melee, and then split. Well, gave myself probably more handgun than rifles, but made sure I was close to medium at both of those. So I did that, and I don't know, for better or for worse, right? I think that's a good plan to do. I'm gonna get safe. I'm gonna rest until the server restarts. Have a kip. And I mean, I'm pretty sure the zombies are just set vanilla. I don't think they're turned up at all. I know previous we had them turned up, like on a different iteration of this server. We've had them turned up, and we may turn them up again, but I think we'll wait till everybody gets geared. Yeah, yeah, it's easy to die, man. One has to die in order to have lived. It's fucking Greg's philosophical corner, starring Greg. J4, you know how to do a, you know how to put a new character on the server, right? You just copy in the URL again for the server. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you just, if you want to re-roll, you just copy in the URL or the fucking IP or the whatever the fuck. I don't know anything about computers, but whatever the number is that you copy in the little bar thing, the little box thing. God damn. And then from there, it'll say, would you like to create a new character or continue with the existing one? And if you say, I want to create a new character, then it says, oh, warning, all progress on your current character will be lost. And as long as you're not like fucking super stat, you know, you've built your guy up, you should be all right. Like if it's just brand new character, yeah, just say, all right, I want to re-roll. You can do that in an indefinite amount of times. The only thing is, I don't know if you can pick the same name or if you have to pick a new name. Make it something really rude. Nothing racist though, or like totally not safe for life. Yeah, you want to give yourself some driving skill too, because getting a vehicle is like a huge part of the game. Let me see if I can find the G portal. It looks like I got lost. What? No, I didn't get fucking lost. Dipshits. What the fuck's going on here? Oh, I'm not logged in. That's why. Why would it unlog me in from, oh, there we are. A foreign server. And it's online, it says here. We'll find out in a minute. Now, another thing that's new with this 0.85 patch is that when you do a server restart, it doesn't respawn loot, but it respawns whatchamafux. What are the things called? Trees and resources. Resources and trees. What the fuck? Alright. So this great big gnarly tree it's now a choppable tree. But we don't necessarily need that. We need to finish. What the fuck? That's new. I guess they did something to the game. That's now a new model in my pimpinventory. Interesting. Was there a patch today? Chain? Saw? Chainsaw?
Oh, he's verifying files, he says. Okay.
Verify those files, sir. Verify the fuck out of them. Aww. I'm hungry, I'm thirsty, I'm cold. I must be a, this is gonna come off like as being a misogynist, but ladies are always like hungry, thirsty, and cold. I'm cold, I'm hungry. Like, it's just constant, man. It's not, right? Like, it's probably just me thinking that that's the case, because that's what I have seen in my many trips around the sun. That's what I have seen. What are we doing here? Moving logs. And we'll see how these planks fucking unplankulate, deplankulate, delogulate into planks. Yeah, I think there was a patch of some sort. I don't know when it was, but let me go check Steam. Where is Steam? There it is. Library. It doesn't say May 11th, it says is the last patch. I think. Oh, wait, maybe not. Oh, Friday, May 19th. When was that? When was last week? I don't know. Okay. I thought there was There's something different about the way my logs stack now, but I don't know, maybe that's just me. I have no idea. We'll say it's just me. Say I've momentarily freaked out. I had a conniption, and here we are. We gotta do these guys too, don't we? Aw, dick. Alright. That's everything. And we'll do the roof. We'll do the roof later. Although it's pretty easy to blast through the roof. Alright, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Just need to drag some log. Actually, let's, why don't we do this? Why don't we move the old slut stuffer here over to where I have to drag log. Then we don't have so many steps. We can destepulate things a little bit. That works. It said I was thirsty, right? So I should go eat too. And check my proteins. Tangent Turner, how are you? Good morning. Good Sunday morning here on Greg Has a Show. We've rebuilt, man. We've rebuilt stronger and dumber. We have access to... Oh, my feet are wet. Oh, no, my pantyhose are wet. Oh, right on. Yeah, having a base is a good thing. Gives you a place to, like, dump your shit. And chill. It's way better than, like, living out of a car. I've lived out of a car a lot. Like, not IRL, but in this game. And it gives you limitations. It puts limitations on you of what you can do. But yeah, putting down a small base is it's a good thing to do. I mean, it's not 100% necessary, but I know some guys that will they won't build bases. They'll come on the server and they'll sometimes get a vehicle, sometimes not. Put down a couple of chests, put down a couple of beds, like in the middle of nowhere, and just go raid other people's bases. I've seen them do it on YouTube videos and on live streams, where they're just like, yeah, no, I don't. You can fuck off. We're gonna kill everything. We're gonna destroy everything that you love. All your stuff belongs to us. Yeah, like, we're pretty tame here for the most part, but, like, there are some guys that are pretty hardcore. Like, I'll usually give people the benefit of the doubt. Unless I see somebody, like, running up, obviously, that wants to do me harm, but I'm not going to shoot somebody in their prison oranges, for the most part. If they're in their prison oranges and they have a sniper rifle in their back, that's a different story. I don't even know, man. It's like I'm not... The person that owns the server is, like, I don't know, central United States, central time, somewhere. So it may be a West Coast server. There's lots of people that from the West Coast that play. If that's what you mean. Close this door. No, I just need planks, that's why. Yeah, okay, I get it now. So it's more active, I guess, West Coast time. Yeah.
The ping's been set on this one to a higher threshold or a lower threshold. I don't know. Again, I don't understand computers, but because I'm old and the burnout. Yeah, I think you can. I think the ping set, because we've got a guy in I don't know, fucking someplace over in Europa that that plays, and he seems to have a reasonable time with it. He does all right. Oh my god, this plank. Why does it have to be like this? Come on. Why can I not pick up plank? Why are there planks clipped into the god Jesus floor all over the place? I'm right out of wood too, right? All right.
Yeah, I guess it is in Los Angeles.
Los Angeles. Flying into Los Angeles. Bringing in a couple of keys. Don't search my bags if you please, Mr. Customs Man. Remember that song? I fucking butchered it, but it was a great tune, man. It's all about smuggling drugs. Anyways, don't smuggle drugs, kids, because you're gonna get caught. If you get caught smuggling drugs, you can end up in jail. And if you get caught by the United States government, that's good. But if you get caught by, like, a government, like, fuck! Like Turkey or something, you're really fucked. What in the Jesus? Listen, lady. Again, I didn't... Holy fuck! I didn't come here necessarily to... I came here to chop down trees, and you guys are the ones that fucking attacked me. So, that's an FYI. And I expended far too much ammunition on having to deal with you dolts. Why can I not check ammo? Is it empty? No. That was weird. I hate dumb things like that. No, it is what it is. Yeah, if your buddy wants to play, I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't hesitate to steer him this way. Again, it's a decent server. We the person that has the full admin deck doesn't really play, and like we don't cheat, which is good. I've played on servers where the admin obviously cheats, right? You know, the alpha squad has like fucking unlimited rocket launchers and everything, right? And they're like they die and they come back fully kitted up. Yeah, no, that doesn't work like that. And you know, you're at a base and somebody teleports next to you. Well, you either hear them drive up, especially down here. Nobody wants to run down this way. Elaine, the mechanic. Are you a mechanic, IRL? I have a problem with my my electronic ignition on my 1979 Dodge Diplomat. I'm just kidding. I had a problem with that. Yes. Like official servers? Yeah, it has official servers, if that's what you mean. And I'm just kidding about electronic ignition. But I did have that problem at one point, because I did have a 1979 Dodge Diplomat. And it had a really shitty fucking electronic ignition thing. Not a smart system. But anyways, we fixed it. I had like a box that was on the fucking side of the air cleaner for whatever reason. It's like... 1979, man, they didn't do electronics the way they do electronics nowadays. They were flailing about a lot back then. There's a lot of people going, yeah, we know exactly how to work this. No, you fucking don't. Quit it. Stop. Don't make any more electronic stuff until we figure this out. Having said that, it wasn't too bad. We tried everything until we figured it out, and then we went to direct connection. Modded servers? No. There's a limited amount of shit that you can do. You can put like custom zones, and you can turn the mechs on or off, and you can add, you can make the puppets really strong or the puppets real weak. You can tweak the loot. You can tweak the vehicles and how they spawn. But you can't, like, fucking have the USS Enterprise fly overhead yet. That would be awesome if you could, though, man. You'd have fucking Captain Kirk, who was the best fucking Enterprise captain, by the way. Fight me. Seriously, fight. I'll fucking fight anybody right now. They say that Picard was better than Kirk. Like, IRL, it will fly to where you live. Ew. I'm just kidding. I won't do that. But, Kirk was the best. And the fact that he's Canadian, too. That helps. Yeah, kinda. So, I'm trying to see the best way to show you this. I don't think I can do this. Yeah, alright. So I can't do this yet because somebody has put something in that they can't change. So yeah, it launches. Well, what I use to find servers is the this thingamajig, this Battlemetrics deal. All right, I'll post it in chat. Everyone knows it's Cisco. Everyone knows it's Cisco. Remember that song? Anyways, there's Battlemetrics, right? So you click on that, and it takes you to a list of servers. And you can, like, obviously Ray Kit, he's like the big swinging dick. He's got the #1 server. He's got 79 out of 80 people. So, but you can filter by a lot of shit, right? By countries, by maximum distances, by name. And then if you look at like, it gives you kind of a brief idea. Like this guy's got Noobland, right? #3, US PvP, OG. I don't know what OG stands for. Original Gangster, I guess. Max loot, max cars, no mechs, and a bot shop. I don't know what a bot shop is, but whatever. I think a bot shop is where you type a command in and you can like get loot and shit. I'm not into that. There's lots of loot on this server. There's lots of vehicles and other funky shit, so you shouldn't have a problem with once you get survived. Once you get past the initial, I've survived. Oh yeah, I don't care. No, I don't give a shit, man. If somebody wants to raid the base, they can raid the base. It's okay. I mean, I've probably been stream sniped before, but I mean, I live down here. I don't really have anything good, so I'm not too worried about it. Ah! Yeah, I know that some of the other streamers, they have it, so they I was gonna say mute the base. What? X. But they don't mute the base. They like hide it on the map or whatever. Whoops. I don't know how to do that, so I'm not gonna do it. It's too much work. I'd rather just have fun. I mean, if I lose everything and have to start again, well, yeah, okay. And that's a survival game, man. I love that shit. I love starting again. That's the best part. Like running around with a fucking stone axe, or like having to find a battery and having to find fuel. Driving around with 3 wheels. Being like, ah, yeah, look at me. I'm an ace. I think X-Man is here. I don't know what he's saying, though.
Driving on 3 wheels.
I just heard him laugh. Cackling. Cackling X-Man. And I better get something to eat, eh? I'll eat this stew. Maybe I better leave that stew. Let's eat some, let's eat a fucking rasher of steak here. Eat all this fucking dirty steak. Maybe, Hey, no problem, Wayne. We're the community of space wizards here on the Hazitude Network. I'm Greg. This is Greg Has a Show. If you want to give a follow and then turn the notifications off or whatever, that's fine. I stream every day, so, and I'm doing the first 0.85 playthrough on SCUM, because I know it's his first playthrough, but like I played for a couple of years, so it's not like my first time playing or anything. What is this doing in here? I think I want to eat a cucumber too. Yeah, it is. I think it's a better game than DayZ. It just doesn't have the player base that DayZ has. If you come from a DayZ background, you should be all right for like the surviving, kinda. I would suggest doing all the stuff every time that you die that you should do, such as making a stone knife and a stone axe and doing all that shit, because that's it's important on the survivalating. But other than that, it's yeah, it's fairly. I wouldn't say it's a simple game, but once you get started, you'll get it figured out. It's not. I would put, like, on a character build, the only thing you can't naturally raise is your intelligence. So you want enough intelligence where you can go maximum engineering, like go advanced engineering, because what that does, it allows you to build a stuff like this, improvised metal chest, which is important, and it allows you to build your big storage shelves, and it also allows you to craft. Now, I don't know what the server's like now for lock picking or anything, but it allows you to craft the enforced locks, and they're like gold locks, the hardest ones to pick in the game. Go really on when you build a base. Go like don't try to go like massive base right away, because you do have to maintain your base. Also, sewing kits. Keep your feet dry. So have like as many sewing kits as you can carry. So make sure you keep up with that. You want to keep your feet dry, your boots repaired, because your boots are going to take damage. Also, when you do stuff with your hands, your gloves are going to take damage. So you want to make sure you're wearing gloves. Yeah. So what you can do? Oh man, I need to urinate. Hang on for a second. I got to go to Piss Rock. What you can do is these have your strength will increase by carrying weight, your constitution by moving, your dexterity is the easiest one to raise because you just have to be losing fat to do that and moving. So everything else is everything but intelligence. The only thing you cannot raise is intelligence. Now, I don't know if they're gonna do something with that in the future, but you know, put in like libraries or something. I have no idea. But yeah, they've done a pretty good job, I think, with this, with the way the stats work. Also, there's an exhaustion mechanic, and you can. I think that's based on your constitution. So if you like do too much shit, you get exhausted. So looking at my gloves here, they're at 74%. So I'll give those a quick repair. My boots are at 75%. So those things, because I'm walking and like doing shit with my hands, like they're gonna take a little bit of wear and tear damage, right? So you want to make sure that they're in relatively good repair most of the time. Also, you can drag logs around. You don't have to pick them up and move them. You can drag them a certain distance. There's a new hunting game. It's a mini game. I would suggest watching a YouTube video. Somebody other than me doing it. I think I've done it in like if you like go back through like 7 VODs that aren't like fucking tagged or anything on YouTube, you could maybe find it. Good luck. But yeah, I'd watch somebody else's for like pro tips. I'm not very good at it. It basically works on your, what is it, your survival skill? Oh no, your awareness skill. Sorry, it works on your awareness skill. And it's a mechanic where you go in, you hold your right mouse button down. It gives you like a better directional audio, but it also allows you to pick up clues, right? So if I'm walking around outside and you see like a little blue thing, blue highlighted thing, like not that's my base, but it'll be that color. And then you can click on examine, right? And it'll be tracks or like a pile of shit or something. And then it'll say, oh, the animal went north. So then you just follow north. And then the fishing is pretty good too. It's, you see the little rings of fish. Of course, yeah, see those little things are blapping up through the water there, like little concentric circles. That's where you fish. And there's different freshwater and saltwater fishing, but it's all kind of more or less the same. But that's kind of SCUM in a nutshell. That's what I need for that. No, I would just give your intelligence. Well, you can, but nah, maybe. I don't really want to kill everyone I see. If you're in your prison oranges, but if you're like in a ghillie suit and sitting above somebody's base, then yeah, you're gonna get fucking killed probably. Or if you're like running up to people, you know, that you don't know, you're probably gonna get killed. But having said that, it's like, again, people are sometimes good. I don't know, man. I can't speak for everybody in the server, but I haven't really had a problem. And it's a big map too, right? So it's got like areas of points of interest. C0 is a nuclear zone, but they put a new city there. I haven't been there. So you need like one of those NBC suits to go in there. And there's like a hospital there. There's like there's a factory there. There's an airfield. There's like a military winter bunker place up here. Not a bunker, but a base. Another point of interest is in D4. So people will naturally go there to get gear, and then once they get geared up, then they'll start doing bunkers, or they'll start doing bunkers right away. And bunkers are here. Let me link this map too. It's very handy to have if I can. Frig is it? Oh, there's the map itself. Fuck, I don't even need to link it. I will link it though. Wait a second. Maybe I won't. Yeah, I will. Hang on. I think this works if I just do that. So you can play along the home game. And so it, like, I've got gas stations highlighted, so it's it's an interactive map, but it tells you, right? Like there's the naval base, there's like the motorcycle track, small shipyard. Oh, I forgot about that. And then it's got like salt ponds for whatever reason if you want to collect salt. There's like a big city there. There's the train yard there, which is a good place to farm. Weapons factory, a good place to farm. These airfields are just airfields. Anything in a green circle is a trader, so it's a safe zone in a green circle. And then, like moving up, you got like the airport and the factory. They're points of interest. And then you can filter along here. I don't know if you can see because of my picture, but different shit, right? Like if you want to see like different kind of crops, like where are the apple trees, and it tells you like where all the apple trees in the map are. And there's farming and a pretty good cooking. The gun range is not a bad place. You have to watch out for beeping zombies too, like ones that they'll laugh and then they'll beep because they're strapped with C4 and they'll kill you. You get a 4. Oh, okay. Yeah, just SCUM map. I'm sorry. I know my links suck. I think it's just scumtacmap.com. Like that's the mistake I made before. Hang on, let me unfuckulate that. I think I can do this here. How smart is Greg? Not at all. This should work. Yeah. Well, that's what I did. I copied and pasted, but I copy and pasted. Pastated. I can't copy and pastat your 3 dots, so because I don't want people putting all that weird porn links in my. I'm just kidding. I don't care if anybody puts weird porn links. No, I do because I don't like that. It'd be like horrible if it's like too weird. If it's just like I don't know, tentacles and stuff, and whatever. Hey, we have a wooden door now. Alright, so I guess we do the entire base wood, or we start with making, let's see, bolts and scrap. So we don't have enough scrap, we don't have enough toolkits to do this yet. But your natural progression is twig, and then wood, and then steel, and then brick. And I would suggest that your main little area be at the very least steel, and then also on your doors you put the best locks that you can, working your way with your best locks on the interior, working your way out. Also have 2 doors and possibly 3, possibly create like a man trap or a vehicle trap. So I'm thinking about putting like a big gate here. So you have to, when you drive in, you have to stop your vehicle, close the gate, and open your secondary door, and then drive in. Again, this isn't the smartest base because people can just hang out in that ridge and shoot me all day, but they also have to fucking go a long way down south or swim. Right? It's not the easiest place to go. Having said that, there's airdrops like on either side of me right now. So there's people in the area if there's people on the server. But I'm not concerned really again. Also, there's electricity in the game now too. And it's run by these generators, and if you go show range on there, it's a green circle that, like, it's an area of effect. You don't need wires or anything. I guess these are Tesla generators. Let's just say they are. So it shows you there that we've got a pretty good. We've got pretty much the entire cabin covered. Cabin area. But yeah, if you want to grind strength too, do stuff like run uphill with a log. As long as those things are green, you're getting a benefit. So go as overweight as you can and carry gear. The only problem is that's going to burn your exhaustion down a little bit, but I mean, it is what it is, right? Okay. So we can probably finish these walls. Might as well do everything in wood. Not too concerned. And also your equipment takes damage as you that's not what I wanted to do. Your equipment takes damage. Like my axe here, as I'm hammering away at shit, it takes a certain amount of damage. Can be repaired to some extent. I think if you get below a certain percentage, it'll only repair to 50%. But I mean, it's not too bad. I'd have to do another lumber run here. I can turn that green thing off or leave it on. It doesn't matter. And the big generators take fuel. Like good old-fashioned gasoline. There is propane in the game now to run gas stoves. I haven't really used that yet, but I mean it's in the game. Why didn't I just fucking leave that open here? And there's a day-night cycle also, which is set that the nights aren't that long. Then again, either of the days. So. There's no they turn the developers turn the vehicle collision mechanic off, so you can do like sweet jumps and stuff. Oh, look at this fucking guy. He thinks he's a hard man. I don't think so, my friend. I don't think so. That's not how things work on my island. You can shoot a handgun out of the driver position of a car, but you cannot shoot a rifle from the driver's position of a car. I don't know about the passenger position. Maybe. Used to be able to, but again, since this patch, I really haven't experienced all that SCUM has to offer. But yeah, it's a pretty fun game. And again, this server is a pretty good server too. It's not super intense. Not like some of them, like what's the one? Great White North. It's pretty heavy duty PvP server. And people didn't care, right? So not only did you have to worry about the zombies, you had to worry about, you know, you spawn and you're in your prison oranges, and somebody fucking insta-blaps you. You parachute in, too, so people can see you parachute. Which is, I guess, I don't know, good or bad or whatever. So you can see where somebody drops in and then just go drop them, just go kill them. I would suggest not, like, dunking on noobs. Because you don't really get anything for it. If you kill somebody with a lot of fame, you get a certain percentage of their fame, or with any fame, you get like I can't remember what it is, 25%? Something like that. Of their fame. So yeah, it's worth killing people for the fame points, but I mean, other than that, there's lots of gear in the server, so it's not a matter of it's not a matter of like grabbing people's gear or anything. Where do I want to be? I'll do it right here. I'll do this part first. I want to leave that tree there. I don't want to chop it down. Because I parked there and it, the tree spawned in the middle of the car at reset, so you gotta be kind of cognizant of that.
Chows, Buletin Aaron was kicked from the server by Jones, Alpheus Tagra.
Uh-oh. Somebody got kicked from the server. That's my EVE Online Mumble server. It's not mine, but the one I'm a part of and listen to. I have those notifications turned on because I think it's funny when people get kicked. I like to hear the story behind why. It's usually something really ridiculous, or it's something that you know, it's done for a joke. But if somebody says something like stupid or, you know, mean, and they get mean to a point, right? Then they have to take a time out. All the logs, my friend. All the logs. If the question was, how many logs does Greg need? Yes. Greg does need logs. All of them. That little clipping bug there, it's just because the roof is twig, apparently. So when I upgrade the roof to wood, it goes away. Another fucking zombie. Why? Why are there so many in this area? What are they protecting? Is there buried treasure here or something? Hey! Come here. Come here. Get off my car. Stand up. Stand up. Son of a bitch. How dare he? Again, I'm just out here chopping wood, man. I'm not out hunting zombies. Let's do this, too. Before we get too brave. Let's check the ammunition in the pistola. 2 rounds, yeah. It's time to... maybe it's time to equip another magazine. And remember to recharge that one. Shit. Yeah, I don't have... I gotta put more loose 9 in my pack so I can recharge the empties. You don't want to run into a situation where we run at a 9mm. It's pretty easy to find. Like, it's one of the most common ammunitions to find. There is a lot of different calibers in the game too, which I think may scare some people off. But there's like your main is your 5.56 and your 7.62, right, for your M16 based, AR based, and your AK based weapons. And then pistol calibers or your 9 and 45 are your popular ones. As is in the world. And then from there, there's a 50 Action Express. Deagles, they're called. There's a 357 version too. They're pretty unwieldy weapons. There's also revolvers, but I don't like the way they did revolvers. It takes forever to bring sights on target with a revolver. Like with an auto-loading pistol, it's just like bam, you're on target. But with a revolver, it's like it takes forever to get it up there or something. I don't understand. I don't know if they've ever fired a revolver. But I mean, it's not that bad. Jesus. It's not what they say it is. There's also like with your I can pee again. Use the piss tree. With the metabolism, like you can eat stuff like cat food, which has high protein. And I mean, it's greasy cat food, but I mean, if it does what it's supposed to do, then good for it, right? So I'm going to make sure that I have lots of protein in me so I can build muscle. Because I want to, like I'm at 11% body fat now, which is pretty good. 60, I picked up a percentage of muscle. So ultimately you want like your high muscle content and low fat content in order to blast through, be the best survivalator on Scum Island. What would it take for Canada? I'm getting dumb articles linked to me from the Canadian Broadcasting Corporation. Alright, where were the rest of these logs? Here they are. You don't have to be outside the car to drag the logs in either. You just have to be in the area. So you can chop down the whole forest and then drive through in the car and hoover up the logs, which is handy. I don't understand the mechanic behind it, but I guess maybe the car has a vacuum cleaner on it or something. Industrial log sucker. There's a couple of your mom jokes there, isn't there? Industrial log sucker. Fuck. Didn't need to cut that down, but it did anyways. So it's a pretty game. You can see how the sunset is just fucking amazing, right? Over the water. Beautiful. It's gonna drip down. It's gonna drop down behind those trees. Yeah, there's lots of good places to build on the map too, right? Oh. Schmelly Plays, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. I'm Greg, this is Greg Has a Show, and I am playing for the first time on this patch, the 0.85 patch of SCUM. And I've decided to build someplace wacky. I've built a wacky place. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate it. The follows come in handy. You can see when I'm being really bad at the game. But yeah, this is right now. I'm just I'm putting together like a little base here, and I'm like kind of down at the water at at where fresh meets salt water. And I'm setting up kind of a because I had built over on the west side of the map. I don't have anything like blocked out where I am. I don't care. But I built over here, and then I was like, because it was pretty equidistant between like the West Trader and Rail Yard and down at the Naval Yard here. So it was like a pretty good farm spot, but I found myself cutting across the map for bricks and scrap a lot. So I figured, you know what? Why don't I farmed a lot of stuff, right? Well, enough stuff where I could kind of equipulate my shit. So I might as well just go build somewhere out. Because I'd never been down here either. This is like one of the roads I've never been down, ever. And I've played for, I don't know, over 2 years. I think the first patch I played was the one with the sharks. Remember that one? I don't know how long you guys have been playing, but it had like sharks. That was the first patch I played. I was like, this looks really cool. There's boats in this now. And it turned out that it was not cool with the boats, but I don't know. And they've done a lot of different shit to the game since, right? Like we saw airplanes come in, airplanes leave. 4, yeah, so, and it started, so what patch did you start on? See Scream? Are you? I'll go, do you stream a lot? Do you stream Scum a lot? Give you a follow, so I know when you play, and all the boys that are here with me, make sure you give Schmelly Plays a follow, man. Get some hopefully some fucking better information about how to play the game than I've given. Cause, I don't know, man. I'm a hack sometimes when it comes to any video game, not just Scum. I come from EVE Online. I play with a bunch of goons in Goon Swarm, and they're also on the server here with us now. So we have fun, and not a lot of people. Like, it's not a busy server, this one, but it's busy enough. Alright, I don't remember when car doors didn't open. I don't think. I don't know. I remember the Hell Riders update. That was kind of fun. They put those dirt bikes and the fucking wicked pickup trucks in. And I remember when the 50s came in, when the 50 caliber the M82s or whatever. And I think when they did that, they put the point of interest in the top right hand corner of the map. That one, the winter one. And that was the only way to get them, man. That was the only place that we could find them anyways. We went there, we found like 3. We're like, oh man, this is awesome. And then we realized that it's not really it's not a daily driver gun, man. It's not something that you want to be hauling around. It's a little heavy, but it packs a punch. Now I've got a rocket launcher, but I haven't used it yet. Like, what the hell am I going to shoot with a rocket launcher? Yeah. You know, I don't. Do you guys like the hunting minigame? Be honest. There's nobody from Gamepires watching, I don't think. Just too bad. They should watch. I personally do not like the hunting minigame. I like just being able to, oh my god, I'm going to say the word, organically blow away animals as they've, and the fact that I may be out doing something dumb and have a pig run up and gore me, or get attacked by a bar. I mean, that was fun. Yeah, I don't like it either, man. And then, even then, like, it's squirrely. Like, it's like the animal went north. No, it fucking didn't. It's not north. I can hear it. It's like east. I got a bear, and it didn't give me any visual clues. It was only auditory clues. There was nothing on the ground. What are you doing, mister? This is my friend Sheldon, by the way. I was going to say my cat, but he's more than that. He's sentient. He speaks English. Don't you, Sheldon? You're just too shy to speak, aren't you, right now? Are you? That'd be awesome, man, if you could, like, genetically put vocal cords in cats so they'd, like, say dumb shit. Like, I'm fucking hungry. Give me some food. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I understand what they're trying to do, right, with the hunting, but I wish there was a way that they, and again, they're, like, I'm not going to give them shit for their game and what they do with it, because I think they do a very good job with doing updates and keeping it. And I think they truly love the game too. That's the only reason why they would continue on the way they have for so long, right? Is like his devotion to their project. So and the fact that they give a yeah, I think, like, they give that Monday update, right? And it's like, hey, our guys have been doing this. I played EVE Online for a long time, and those fuckers, if they did that, they're like, they don't do anything close to that, man. They couldn't, because it'd just be all lies. I don't know what those guys do, man. CCP games in Iceland. Well, I do know what they do. Probably cocaine and hookers on their boss's yacht. I don't know if they do that or not. Yeah, they're very tight. They they party together and shit. That's like, that's a good thing, I think, in people that you work with, right? If you're friends with them, and Shane, you saw a player base. Was it mine? My old one, I mean. They gotta fix this planks clipping through the floor too, because that's a lot of wasted planks. Oh, there's some that aren't wasted. Alright, there we go. Never mind. I'm wrong. Yeah, the thing is, like, it's not giving me the option, right? Like, they're done. They're gonzo. Disappeared. Got enough wood to do this, don't I? Where the hell's the door frame? Oh, there it is. I like the modular base building. I think they did a good job with that. I like the fact that they left elements of the old base building too. So it didn't, people weren't like, oh, I can't build a great big fucking palisade wall around the base. We have the base elements turned up on the server too. I don't think anybody should be like penalized for, people that want to build like a huge base or whatever. Like they should be able to build a huge base. I don't think it should be like oh, you can't build a base because you don't have enough this, that, or the other thing. Why not? They just fucking build it all, man. Build a fucking castle. So it's like 1,000 element. Yeah, that's true, depending on server population, but I don't know, I think, Chain, what do we got? Like a max at 8 or something? Not a max. This is a 50-man server, but it's, like we get around 8 or 9 or people on. The people that are in Goon Swarm that play, like our Theta crew, they're, I don't know, how many is there? 4 or 5?
Hey, Griggles.
Well, hey, Casey. What's going on, buddy?
Are you in Skirmish Commanders chat?
I'm not. Why?
Damn.
Well, I am, but...
Oh, just read and have a chuckle. Yeah, I just wanted you to read and have like a chuckle about this.
Oh my god, hang on.
Like they pinged out my fleet under some guy yesterday, and now today they're saying there's never going to be a faction warfare ping ever again.
That's to all, I would imagine, right? That's what they're thinking they're worried about. I don't know, man. I wouldn't fight them over it.
Okay, just seeing what your thoughts were, so I'll drop it.
Yeah, again, like it's not something that anybody's gonna win, right? So
Yeah, I just don't like Ghoster's even puzzled like why they're saying some of the stuff that they're saying.
I don't understand why they won't ping it out either, right? Like it's obviously it's oh, whatever. You want me to ping it out in Theta?
Yeah, if you get a moment, yeah, I'll take a ping through Theta. Theta will grow.
Right on, buddy.
Theta will grow.
Sure.
Well, thank you, Griggles.
No problem, man. Anytime. Aw, man. Aha. Missing plank. Oh, we need some sort of lighting, too. It's too dark. Too dark to see. I have to do some space work type stuff here. Alright, I gotta get to my thing that lets me make pings. Where is that? Aha! There it is. And then we gotta find something. I'm just doing space work stuff here. Oh, man, I gotta go all the way back and, there we are. Hang on. I have to move a VU for a moment to find out who's...
But, sig off stuff so I can leave that sig.
Yeah,
Case-
it just lacks thought. I don't understand.
Yeah, and then they're going to put somebody in charge who has.
All right, sorry about that, folks. I just had to go again, confirm some space stuff here, and bam, done. There we go. We have sent out ping. What was I doing? Oh man, can hear your hair growing. Thanks for the follow there, Killjoy. Appreciated. I stream every day. My schedule's not hard to figure out. I usually start in the morning, sometime Eastern. So I don't know what time. Like 1300 Zulu. 1300 UTC roundabouts, and I'll stream for like a few hours and then take a supper break and sometimes come back, sometimes not. It all depends. Just kind of where my headspace is at that point. I got a puppy too, so I'll sometimes get lost playing with her out in the back, and especially now that it's like beauty weather here anyways. I don't know what it's like in your part of the world, but it's real nice here, man. I'm on the west end of Lake Ontario. Today they're saying like 25 degrees. Every day is it's the day that ends in Y. That's the one. That's the one you have to mark in your calendar. Does anybody even have like calendars anymore? Remember calendars, right? Where you'd like write stuff on a piece of paper on your wall. Got a buddy in Ontario. Oh yeah, I'm in Hamilton. Yeah, I don't know. I remember I used to buy people calendars for Christmas. Like really dumb calendars. Like here's a calendar with a bunch of cats on it. It's fucking great. It's the best calendar ever. Do things like that. We had one. It was the Sunshine Girls calendar from the Toronto Sun, and the Toronto Sun is like the sun in the UK, but the UK they show titties, right? But not in the Toronto Sun. It's just like ladies in bikinis, but they were like fine ladies, right? So I would make sure I had one of those every year, man. Whew, boy, oh boy, put that on your wall, and man, yeah. You used to have the garage calendars too, right? It would be up in the garage. I remember going to the barber, right, when I was a kid, and they'd have like a stack of Playboy magazines. So you could sit there while you're getting your hair cut and fucking look at naked ladies. I never knew if I understood that or not. Like, you'd sit there with a chubby while some dude touched your ear. Huh. Alright, well, I mean, different times, right? I guess. I don't know, man. I don't know. There were very, very different times. And now I have verbalized. That's right. So it's there now forever. The the garage calendar. You go to the garage, there'd be like a great big set of titties looking at you. Because the ladies would never go to the garage, right? That was the man's work. But now, you know, you realize, oh, that's why I can't see, because I have fucking great big bright. Hang on. That's better. What was I saying? Oh yeah, now the ladies, like they'd go get their own fucking car fixed, like they should, right? Because everybody's the same, kinda. But where it was once the domain of the man, who would like go and hang out at the garage. Or go to the barber. Now everything's, I guess, more inclusive. And like the firefighter calendars. Remember those? Fireman calendars? The ladies like those. I wanted to do one of those for EVE Online, for Goonswarm. That'd be pretty fun. I heard the puppy. I don't know what she's up to, but she's barking at something. There's, on the garages here in SCUM, there's some interesting calendars. Oh, I have the profanity thing turned on, too, because of Twitch. Because apparently that you can't show cocks on Twitch. Who would have thought? Right? So I don't, my cock looks like it's from a Japanese porn. in this on Twitch. It's all pixelated. Oh, I don't mind, man. I mean, it's not a deal breaker for me. It's not like, oh yeah, I mean, what do you mean I can't look at my own wiener? That's the deal, eh? But I think if you do it in an artistic way, you might get away with it, right? I don't know. Remember they had that show, it was like Puppetry of the Penis or whatever? I never saw it, but I think it was like people would do like, guys would do like really weird things with their dicks. Like make, I don't know, like fucking balloon animals or shit like that. Their dicks. I don't know what the fuck, I never saw it. But, kind of regret not seeing it now. That probably would have been, pretty funny. Yeah, you should just do like artistic penis stream. And just call it that too, right? And then, the fuck? Aw, man! Fucking tossing you into the night. Off with you! I should like hit some poor guy that was like sneaking up on my base. That'd suck. Alright, well, fuck you. I'm gonna drive back to the base and get another friggin' cutting tool. I don't know.
Hey, Greg,
Hey, buddy.
I died. I
Yeah!
dropped some gear. It's right near where the road to the trader base intersects with the main road up there.
Where it intersects with the main yellow road? Are you streaming? I'll look at your stream in a minute.
Yeah, I'm streaming, but it's right in A0.
Right.
So you know, there's this kind of loop that goes over to the trader base there, and I'm at the westernmost part, or not. I'm not at there. I dropped my backpack and other stuff there.
I'll burn over in a minute.
Yeah, cool.
Okay.
No rush. I mean, it's a cheap backpack. I'm currently all the way up in C1 right now. Jesus.
Command. Oh man. You could paint it and conduct an orchestra with it. I can't. There's no way that they. What are they gonna say? No. Oh, I'm sorry. You can't do that because it's against our terms of service. How dare you stifle my artistic creativity, Jeff Bezos? How dare you? Who do you think you are? Let's go see if we can recover my friend's stuff here.
Yeah, I have a gun and other things in the backpack there.
What kind of gun? Like,
It's a handgun. I think it's the one that you gave me yesterday.
oh, okay. Was it not in your holster?
Holster's gone. Ran out of ammo. The clip's gone too, but, you know.
Sorry, man. Zombie following me? Aha! A road. This must lead somewhere. Yeah, so on a full PvP server, driving at night or driving on a road is probably not your best bet, so. I don't know. Like, maybe you can. Maybe you can paint your wiener on a stream. But then, the question has to be raised. Do you paint it flaccid, or do you paint it erect? And if you paint it erect, like, that's gonna take some work, man. Like, this doesn't just, like, happen that way, right? I gotta go west. Alright, I'll go west up here. I know, they're like fucking questions. Like deep philosophical questions that the Twitch community... Lazvik, how are you? You missed Mr. Cat. He was hanging out. And then he left. We got some people here that have raided from Schmelly's stream. And we're hanging out. We're talking about tasteful, artistic nudity on Twitch and how we can get away with it. Especially dongs. Oh man, a tree. How'd that get there? Yeah. Oh, you could do like a reveal. Like you'd paint it flaccid, right? And like have like intricate little things and be like, oh, what's it gonna be when it gets hard? and it's like, oh, it's the Mona Lisa. Okay. I get it. That'd be awesome. Because you know the people do that, right? You see the guys that are people that do the paintings, they'll do them upside down or whatever. And they'll be like, oh, what the fuck is this? I have no idea what this is going to be. And then the next thing you know, it's like a picture of like Bob Marley or something, right? And you're like, oh, that's really cool. I wonder how the guy did that. And, yeah, that'd be kind of neat if you could do that. But I don't know, man. I don't know the physics behind such a thing. Nor am I a good artist. I'd probably like screw it up and have a whole bunch of like real nasty stuff going on. You go to like at one of those art conventions, you know, that you're having like an expensive glass of champagne and introduce yourself. Hi, my name's Roger Smith. Oh, really? What's your medium? I exclusively penis. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I apologize for anyone. I've never used Snapchat. Could you do that? I imagine there is. Like, I know Instagram is like really ridiculous for filters, and like there's a lot of other stuff. Like, I don't know what the hell people look like anymore. I don't use any friggin' filters, but like everybody uses filters now, right? So you don't know what the hell's going on. Yeah, I don't know either. Like, the fucking kid that does the INN show, right? They're like, oh, we need a picture for our website, right? Because we're like showcasing all the streamers. So I just like, I don't know. I got a recent picture. I'll just like post whatever, right? It's like me, like with my reading glasses on, and like I got like a bandana instead of shamag on, and the headset, and I'm like making a scowling face, like no fucking filters or anything, man. And the kid sends this highly fucking shopped filter. Oh, look at this. I just his gear, a classic
That's
bank
my
card.
stuff, yeah.
Yeah, pair of short trousers, sexy jean pants. What else do we got here?
The backpack should be there too, I think.
Almost destroyed backpack.
That's the one.
Did you have any guns or anything in your holsters, or just have?
There is a gun in the backpack.
Okay.
No guns in the holsters.
All right.
Thanks, Greg.
No problem, buddy.
I mean, the gun is worth some money at least.
I mean, there's lots of gear at base. What's your balance now? What's your negativity balance?
Negative 537, so that's not too bad.
You're getting there. Now, should I go get fuel? Nah, I'm good. Yeah, it's ridiculous, man. Everybody's fucking, you know, they're great big. They make their eyes big and like fucking dewy and shit. Like, a good photographer without a filter can make you look like a fucking superstar, right? Oh, right. Don't I? Aw, damn it. I didn't want to go right. I wanted to go the other way. This way. Alright. Yeah, it's... I think it's a good thing to be comfortable in your own skin, right? Maybe it's not, but I think it is. Like to be able to look yourself in the mirror and say, hey, yeah, I might not be perfect, but this is what we got to work with. And good enough, right? Take me how I am. But I think society is maybe with all the filters and all that stuff, right, has painted an unrealistic picture of what people should look like, and that's kind of it's kind of a drag, man, because people are like trying for that, and they're never gonna succeed, never gonna reach that, man. Mr. Road. It's okay, I don't need roads. Oh yeah, look at that. Some air on that one. Yeah, people are gonna be really upset when they if they turn the vehicle collisions back on. I don't know if they will, but they're not gonna be happy about it. They're gonna be like, oh man, what happened? Why is my car on fire? I only hit that mountain going like 95 miles an hour. Another thing's the speed, right? Like, I don't really drive the Volkswagen, but I don't know what that thing tops out at. But this thing tops out like at about 110 kilometers an hour, which is about 70 mile an hour roundabouts. And I think he used to be able to get up to like 150 or so, right? Which is pushing 100 miles an hour. 100 miles an hour, I think, is 160 kilometers an hour roundabouts. Yeah, I've got advanced driving. I can only get this guy up to, oh yeah, around 110. Maybe it's the vehicle type. I don't know. Oh man, didn't go the right way. Should have kept on the road. Oh Sally! Oh Sally! She's barking at something. I don't know what she's barking at. Oh, look at how cool that is. Where did it go? Oh, did the clouds take the moon away from... It was reflectolating in the water there a minute ago. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this is far enough off the beaten path where nobody's going to stumble across this. There's not really any points of interest around. Again, if somebody really wants to stream snipe for a fucking bunch of 9mm ammo, well, okay, whatever. Oh, and I got an AS Val too, so that's what you'd get out of the deal. And you know, what, like a quarter, whatever fame points I got. Dump this shit off. It's good having the door behind a bush. Gives you a little bit extra cover. Kinda. Sorta. Hang on for a second. All right. Dump Mirren's stuff off here in the stuff dumper offer case. Oh, can I do this? I don't think I've ever tried this before. Hang on. Betcha I can. Yeah, I can. Just dump it right into the chest. There you go. Dirty old shorts. I don't know if they're his shotgun shells or not. I don't know whose jean shorts they were. We'll say that they're his raisins. I'll just say that they're his insulating rubber gloves, too. Oh, this is bank card. He needs that. I don't know if that's his alcohol or not, but let's just say it is. What else did he have? Oh, he had a bottle of whiskey, too. I know that. Alright, good enough. We're all set. What's this ping? What silly ping is this? Alright. Yeah, you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't bother me, right? If somebody wants to do that, it's up to them. It's kind of one of those, really things. Like going on a high pop PvP server with a small group of guys and like taking on the alphas on there, I think shows a lot more cojones, but who am I, right? We've tried to do server raids before with our group, and it has not worked out well at all. We've been like, oh yeah, we'll do this, and do that, and we'll take care of these guys, and then fucking we see who the big swinging dicks are, and we'll go camp the airport or whatever, and it never works. So yeah, died again. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do now? Oh man, I forgot that I have probably harvested mucho trees. Gotta remember to put some clothing on too. Maybe I should have got fuel, eh? Oh man, am I in R? I better fix that, right? There. I'll leave it in 1. Yeah, I mean, it depends what server you're on too, right? For like PvP. I like the events. The events are kind of fun. We did a little bit of those. But again, people that are good at first-person shooters are gonna dominate. Like you get like Call of Duty players or whatever. They're gonna be like all over it. I'm gonna be like, oh, what did you think you were gonna do there, sir? Sorry, but it doesn't work with me. Your Jedi mind tricks have no effect on me. I don't remember that fucking line from Star Wars, but I think it was something like that, wasn't it? Alright. Gather the logs. Yeah, they're not. They're not. They weren't either. Oh, actually, they were, weren't they? He was lying. Oh, fuck. Thought that Alec Guinness just like a fucking consummate liar. That's what he was doing, just lying to people. Old Ben Kenobi was just a fucking bullshitter. Just fucking lying to everybody. Oh, you're a Jedi. What makes you a Jedi? I'm really good at lying. Oh, okay. I'm a bullshitter from way back in the day. I mean, bullshitting is an art. I'm not gonna say that it isn't. Oh, man. The coffee meter says... Oh, not quite yet. Almost, though. Alright. Calm down, Sally. Calm down. I think I put all planks or all logs in there, didn't I? Just like, gotta plankulate everything now. Get well plankulated. Did Mirren have a battery too? I don't know, maybe he did.
I might have picked that up. I don't know.
I just threw a bunch of shit in your chest. I don't know what was yours or what was not. The stuff that was like the backpack and all that shit. I don't think that's gonna repair out the backpack. It may, but oh, I didn't give you your spear. It doesn't fit. Hang on. Why doesn't it fit? There. Now it does. Time to hack the logs into the wooden planks. Winter Willow. Oh, I don't know. It's a skill for men too, not just for women. I mean, detecting bullshit is, yeah, it definitely is a skill. And that's a life skill too, right? Like, that's something that should be taught in schools. How to bullshit, how to detect bullshit. They could have like they could show Star Wars, right? Show Ben Kenobi just lying his way through. I don't know who your dad is. Right? That's all it is. Describe Star Wars to somebody that hasn't seen Star Wars. Oh, it's this old man. He just lies to people. And, I don't know, he does some other stuff too. And he gives up in a sword fight because he can't handle can't handle his former student anymore. Exactly. I think the movie would have been a lot simpler if we would have said, look, all right, here's the deal. Your dad is Darth Vader. What? Okay, wait. There's more to it than that. He's also, I kind of trained him. What? The fuck? Why did you train my fuck?
Yeah, I trained him in the evil ways, the good ways of the Force, but, you know, shit happens, right? Then he killed a whole bunch of kids. And, yeah, he's your dad, though. So you should probably give him a second chance eventually. Because there's the conversations that didn't happen on screen too, right? Like Luke probably went up to the older man, right, Ben Kenobi, and said, "Yeah, Aunt Leia, she's a fine looking lady. I'm kind of thinking about like asking her out, asking her out." And you think at that point Ben would say something like, "No, not a good idea, there, Luke." Not a good idea at all. But no, he doesn't fucking say anything like that. He knows that they may be getting busy, right? They may do stuff with each other that brothers and sisters probably shouldn't do unless you're like in the deep south. And then who knows what goes on down there. Yeah, no, I haven't seen that. Yeah, I don't know. Like, that should have been his prime directive, old Ben Kenobi, was to stop Luke from slipping into his sister. Oh my god. I'm sorry. But I mean, really, that's something that I think that you would want to avoid at all costs. To have that happen under your watch, right? Great news, Ben. Leia's pregnant. Oh, for fuck's sakes! But that time it's too late, right? And I don't know how inbreeding works, but I would imagine that the baby would probably look something like Yoda. I don't know how inbreeding works, but I don't know how many times that's been fucking said on Twitch. Take that, Bezos. We need to eat more something. Meats. Oh, Mirren chain adjusted the usable vehicles on the server again. So keep an eye open.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Oh, I wanted to put some clothing on, didn't I? At least my camo jacket. I'll put my hat on too. There. Oh, I'm wearing fucking hat and camo jacket. Oh, I can put this apple and the other thing in there. Alright, we're good. I'm keeping this bud for some reason. I don't know why. We're almost there, I think. Oh, man. And everybody forgets about Star Trek, too, when Data, or Tasha Yar used Data as a fucking love doll. Like, what was up with that? Nobody really talks about that too much, do they? He was an emotionless, right? He didn't have any emotions. So, like, there wasn't any love involved in it. It was just purely sexual. And Tashiar just used his fucking android penis for, you know, and God knows what that thing was all about. Probably could fucking do one of these. I don't know, man. I'm not a fucking scientist. But yeah, it just, you know, you think about these things sometimes. Usually when you're trying to sleep, and then you get those fucking thoughts. Just like, what the fuck? What have we been taught? It's all wrong. Fuck, I got 3 logs left. Means I gotta go out for logs again. We still haven't even started, like, organizing our storage. We've got, like, just 2 chests. One called Sort and the other called Construct. You want to see what's in Construct? That's what's in Construct. A lot of fucking nothing. So we gotta put all our bolts and nuts and, I guess, kits. I don't know what we're gonna put in there yet. We'll put something in there. That's for sure. Maybe. Oh, where did that log come from? Yeah, it's until you get on your feet, and like getting a silenced pistol is a game changer. Like, it helps. But also getting a vehicle. Also learning how to kind of skirt around different places and avoid fighting. I mean, if you go into a house, obviously you're gonna have to scrap, right? You're gonna have to fight at least one of them. But having a ranged weapon definitely helps of any sort, even if it's a bow. I don't know. Do people still use archery? Because I know it used to be like really overpowered. Hey, fuck off, you dick. Yeah, Willow, a good bit of advice is if you're in the wild and you're not in a PvP situation, so you're just like fighting zombies, shoot or kill and then stand still and listen. Because as you shoot or as you kill them, like, you make noise and it draws other zombies to the area, and it's like all around me. I'm surrounded. There's more logs over there. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're just fine. Yeah, you can do that. You can distract them, but... I mean, I've been camped inside of a building before. And, depending on the spawn time of items and distance modifiers or whatever it's called, like, you can throw shit at them and kill them, but it's not easy. It takes some time. Hell, I was camped in by a bear when they were free-range bears. I was camped in a little cabin. I was like, fuck, I can't get out of here, man. He was like chuffing and making all this noise. And I'm like, dude, I'm just trying to go home. Trying to find a home. Yeah, starting is fun, because once you... once you get the once you get shit kind of figured out, it's not that it's not that bad. You get to a point where you can, like, this area down here is a good place to start. Up around in here is a good place to start. Actually, there's lots of places on the map. Pretty much anything that isn't like C0 is a good place to start. The snow is a little bit of a pain in the ass. It can be. No, dying every few minutes isn't fun. Yeah, that's the thing, right? You want to get to a point where your survivability is at a certain level where you can, like, run around and do stuff and not worry too much about getting auto dunked. But I mean, it happens too, right? Where you're like, oh well. If you make too much noise and you don't, you're not aware that that something is in the area, then you all of a sudden, it's not just one zombie you're fighting, it's like 10 or even 2 or 3, right? Like, fighting one melee is all right, but if it's like 2 or 3 melee, then yeah, it's a little, can be a little challenging. Like, it's not like a death sentence or anything, but it's also not the easiest thing to do most of the time. But just being aware of your surroundings, where you are, and what, like, if there's anything in the area that is a possible something that's gonna kill you, which is pretty much everything. Sally McWaggersons is barking at somebody or something outside. It's her barking at something bark. Where did all the planks go? The fuck? Oh, okay. I have nice, like, corned beef slop stew for supper. It's not corned beef and cabbage because we put sausage in it this time instead of corned beef. Check on the puppy. Come on, one plank? Really? Oh, there she is. There we are. Alright, I'm gonna go check on the puppy. I'll be back in a minute. Should be able to have a little kip. That's what they call a nap in England. They call it a kip. But yeah, I'll be back in a second after I see what Sally's up to. What do you want about Sally? All right. So I got Sally. She's inside. She's having a peanut butter tire right now. I did. I gave her hugs and scratches. And I got Kitty Cat. What are you smelling? Do you smell Sally? You hate Sally, don't you? I wish you wouldn't. Sally's okay. I promise. All right. So yeah, we had I buy a lot of peanut butter. Like I buy peanut butter in 2 kilogram jugs. All right. As much as I can at the time when it's on sale on Amazon. So when you get to the bottom of it, a 2 kilogram jug is like that tall, right? So it's hard to get at the bottom. So we do is put it in the microwave and like melt it and then pour it into like a little dish and then use that for Sally's peanut butter treats. And she loves those. What else did we? Oh, we had to do this one, right? Yeah, it's like it's a Kong, but it's a Kong tire. So she, you kind of fill the inside. And it takes her longer to get all the peanut butter out. Down here. As far away from civilization as you can possibly get. I'm like, I'm just gonna sit here, man. I'm not gonna bother anybody. Nobody bother me. We're not next door neighbors, are we? Like right at the spot? Because I was saying last night to Mirren that I hadn't been down this road ever in the game. And I looked at it on the map. And I was like, shit, you know what? Why don't I just go down here? Like, nobody's going to bother me. Oh, man, I'm out of logs again. Not that I'm worried about getting bothered, right? Like, I don't care, but... I don't think anybody's going to... It's not that PvP of a server that I'm worried about getting raided. Too much, anyways. A little bit, maybe. I joined the Theta Squad and then dropped it again. Goon Swarm, rather. I take it you're a member of Amazon Prime, Loki? Or are you not in the squad? I'm a cool... Wait, fuck, you don't know me, man. I'm not a cool guy. I'm a dick. Shot that poor lady in her vagina. Like, who would... What fucking sensible person would do that? I'm like cutting down trees, man. I'm not a friend to David Suzuki or Greta Thunberg. I'm deforestizing Scum Island. I may be a hoser. Oh, maybe you're right. I don't know. The jury's still out of that one. Let's have a look at some stuff here. Anybody to get into trouble? Oh my fucking god. Whatever. Anyways. Yeah, not... I may be a hoser. I mean, it's funny, because, like, I know people that are, like, really, really Canadian, like, real thick Canadian accents. People from the Maritimes, right? And it's kind of ridiculous. Like, Newfies are nuts. Yeah. I like the wine. Yeah, Newfies are nuts, man. Like, their accent is just ridiculous. And the drunker they get, the more fun they get. They're like, They're like the Incredible Hulk, right? Like when he gets angry, he gets like more dangerous. But Newfies, when they get, the drunker they get, the more of a fucking party it becomes. It's just like, it's, I don't know how to describe it, man. It's like really, really wacky. But yeah, Newfies can party. I want to finish this base for being wood, and then I can start working on the inside of it maybe. Oh yeah, no, I don't get offended. Not much offends me, really. If somebody's being like a dick, I'm not offended. I'm just like, yeah, come on, don't be a dick, but... Like I cut my teeth like on old school internet stuff, right? Where it was some pretty horrible stuff being said. I think we had the only rule we had on our first message board when we left the Vault network was no IRL death threats. Everything else was good. Yeah, that's you know, that's the thing. There's so many good places to build on the map, right? A good place that I did have a base previous was, well, I can't even show. Oh yeah, I can on the other map, can't I? Hang on. Was over here in B2. There's a log cabin right there, and you build adjacent to that, whatever you want, right? And it puts you in a pretty good spot to just, you know, drive hard south. Then you've got a gas station there. You've got a trader right there. You've got the train yard. You got a pretty straight. It's like basically in the middle of the map, right? So you've got a good run, or a pretty much easy run to a lot of good points of interest. And it's in the middle of nowhere. There's no reason for anybody to be there, right? Yeah, no, that's... I understand. Yeah, I like... I kind of like the hiding and part of this, where you can disappear, more or less. Where people aren't going to, like, stumble across your base. I mean, they can. Especially with the majority of the people not driving on roads, right? Yeah, right on, man. I will. Thank you. Yeah, one of the worst things you can do is drive on a road. But having said that, I'm guilty of it. Yeah, well, it is and it isn't, right? Like there are people that will shoot you on sight. I won't, but like there's people that will. Prison oranges be damned. They don't care. It's just like, oh, there's somebody else to kill. And then there are events you can do too, right? You can do like these events. And if there's enough people on, I don't know who the hell's on right now, but I'll have a look later. I just look at battle metrics too. I don't cheat and go to the fucking admin tools. But yeah, you can look at battle metrics and see how many people in the server, and then start up these little capture the flag operations. They don't damage your gear or anything. It gives you a choice between, I think it gives you like a rifle, a sidearm, and a melee weapon. So you can use whatever you want. they're kind of fun. We'll maybe do those. I see there's some Chinese. Is that Chinese? No, it looks like Chinese, I think. I don't think that's Korean. It's Chinese people in the server. So that's good. They're always fun to play video games with. Excuse me, I have some Chinese people in Goon Swarm. They're pretty good gamers. Friday the 13th, seduced the guy and they letting me go. What? Oh my god! Oh yeah, that works. That always works. The voice of a lady usually gets the gamer boys all into a tizzy. They're like, oh boy, this is an actual person that is talking to me that isn't one of my bras. My bros, man. Alright, so that's all the walls wood, right? Yeah, I know. I do have a cave map somewhere. I haven't looked at it in a while. So yeah, I'll have to check it. I know there's a bunker around here too, World War II bunker, and there's also a bunker. Yeah, that's all the walls wood, right? Methinks. I don't know. I think the sun's starting to come up. It looks red out there. It's a red moon, man. Bad mojo. Or good mojo, however you want to look at it. I'm not a superstitious person. I'm gonna upgrade all this stuff as much as I can. When I give everything wood, then I'll concentrate on doing, filling this and making this into metal, and then probably brick. Being that the brick factory and everything, and the scrapyard is like right here. Very handy, very handy. Winter, not only can you go in there, you can build a base in there, I'm pretty sure. I think I've seen videos of people with train tunnel bases that are really hard to raid. Nothing is unraidable, remember that though? Like you can build like the ultimate base. You think that like it's nobody can raid it, and yeah, somebody's gonna raid it. Somebody's gonna be like, yeah, that's cute, thanks. I think I'll take all your stuff now. But now too, with the rocket launchers, I don't know, man. It's kind of difficult. I don't know if I'd want to. I don't know. I'll have to see what the. There's a guy that does damage tests. I don't know. What is it? Lutheus or something like that. That like uses everything too, right? It's like, all right, this is what a purple dildo does against the wall, and he's like, this is what this does against this, and so on. So I'd have to see how that works, right? Because you just with certain things you don't know, right? All right, so that's a little bit of wood done on the roof, anyways. Where did my logs go? Oh, they're there. More planks, please. Yeah, I know there's the, hang on. Oh, that's not right, is it? Hang on. Wait a second. Wait, all right. Yeah, there's a bunker, like, right, hang on, where are we? Right up here. And then... Oh, they have caves on this now. They never used to have caves. I see, there's the cave. That's kind of cool. And, they used to have World War II bunkers, too. Oh, here we are. I thought there was one around here. Oh, okay, it was down here. I think I had tried to build there previous. One of the best bases I had was down on the island. It was at this World War II bunker. It was a really stout base, man. It had everything going for it. I haven't tried with the new modular base building to build in caves yet. I don't know how that would work, but I imagine it would. The South Cave too? Hang on. Gotta get back to my thing. Oh, down here? Oh, there's a cave on this island? I wonder what building's on that island. Oh. I've never lived on an island before. I don't know if I know my friend Casey had an island base, and it was pretty wicked. Like, yeah, had like a fucking staging area that you went to, and there was like a place to drop off your shit, and then you got on the boat and went across to the main base. I don't know, fuck, when that was, last year-ish, kind of, sometime, maybe. But it was a good base. He did good with that, man. Where'd all my planks go? Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to get, like, lunch or a coffee in a minute. I think I'll just grab a quick coffee. Oh, did you die again, or did you run across, Aaron? How is there... There's planks that have, like... Fuck me. Oh, come on. There we go. All right. So I think that's this area, except for... All right. So we got that kind of wood. It's easier to see, I think, from outside. Yeah, there you go. You can see what's wood and what needs to be wood. Was the sun coming up, or was I just freaking out?
Man, it's still nighttime.
It is. It is.
Oh yeah. All right, I'm gonna take another coffee break. It says I'm very hungry. What should I eat? Oh, I know what I can eat. This shit's good, man. Not if you eat it all, though. If you eat it all, you get fat. I think like 5 was the magic number. But it goes bad real quick. It
The
never used
hazelnuts
to.
are good.
Yeah, hazelnuts are tasty. Of that and an apple. How's my metabolism doing? There's lots of protein, I think, in the.
Good day.
Nah, how are you?
Not too bad.
I moved bases.
You did?
Yeah. I had to drop squad. And I pulled Mirren in so he'd help me with my base. I made the slot stuffers.
I see that.
Yeah, you can't help someone build unless you're in their squad.
Yeah, I thought there was like a way to make like a party, but you can't. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. I'm just gonna grab a quick coffee.
We got more metal pipe for you, Nana.
Oh, you did? Okay. I only needed one, but that's good.
Well, I've got one. I put it somewhere in the base, and I've got 2 more with me.
Okay. So what'd Greg do? Abandon his other base?
Yeah.
Alright. Took care of all that. Sally had to go outside. She's a good girl. So, and Sheldon's a good boy, aren't you, buddy? Ah, sure. Alright, so, where were we? Oh, waiting for the sun to come up, weren't we? Checking our metabolism. Well, down to 10% body fat now. Boy, oh boy. And the sun is coming up. We don't necessarily have cakes on the griddle. And life isn't a funny, funny riddle right now. But we are a scummy boy. Nobody's going to get the John Denver reference. I don't care. Doesn't matter. I had fun with it. That's the main thing.
Wait a minute, is Greg on our island?
No.
Yeah, it looks like.
Nope.
Mirren is. I'm in Z4, actually.
We can actually take a boat over to Greg's place.
Yeah, if you want. I'll put some stew on. If you put wine in your stew, you get drunk, too. Did you know that?
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's kind of dumb, but whatever.
Because I think when you cook with wine, like doesn't it cook all the alcohol off of it? Out of it?
In real life.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I mean, at this point, is there a difference between real life and video games? Ah? There is, but that's not the point. Got all those planks hanging outside. At least now I can see. What's a twig floor?
Why did you have to abandon your other base?
No. I could have waited the 24 hours to overtake the flag, but I said, fuck it. I wasn't really happy with it.
Oh, somebody tried to capture your base.
No. When I joined squad, it took all the it set all my locks to like locked. So I had to admin remove the locks to get in, and then I couldn't interact with the flag.
Ah.
Because you can't put 2 flags down per squad, right?
I thought you could now. I thought you could have 2 flags down per squad.
No, you can have multiple flags per player, but I don't think per squad. Or maybe it's only like the commander or whatever, the squad that can put the flag down. Where are my planks? Oh, they're all out here, aren't they? Come on. So the planks will clip to the wall, but I can't use them through the wall. Dumb. All right, whatever. Let's go hack more tree. I'm good to go, right? Fucking dirty old saws at 13%. Get in the car. don't think I've killed these trees yet. Oh, maybe I have. And for some reason, this place just crawling with zombies too, like wild zombies. Man, I did hack this down. Damn it. For fuck's sakes. Sorry. Reading stuff. It's making me mad. Angry, sorry. As an English teacher used to say, dogs get mad, people get angry. Can't remember what English teacher that was. Miss Livingstone, I believe. Oh, I lose my car. It's over here, isn't it? I love not paying attention to what I'm doing and then like royally fucking up. Aww. There we go. Sorry, Sheldon. Every time I drop something, like, Sheldon gets more upset about it than I do. He's like, what did you do? Because it's not like a loud crashing noise, but it is a crashing noise that takes him away from his peaceful slumber. Just fucking 22 hours out of the day, isn't it, bud? Poor old boy. Here, you want your stinky mouse? Here he is. Look at it. It's this guy. There he is. Look at it. That's your friend, isn't it? Yeah, that's your little baby, Stinky Mouse. Alright, let's go hoover up some logs here. Because we need them. Yeah, this is it. Once you learn that you can do this, it saves a lot of time. If you have 2 people doing this, it's like fucking OP. If you have 3 people doing this, or 4, like 1 cutting logs, or 2 cutting logs, and 2 people driving, then you can just like clear cut vast areas of forest. Much to David Suzuki's chagrin. The hell is a chagrin, anyways? Kind of like the approach to this too. It's like, I'm getting too close, too late. Your brakes don't work here. The thing is, it doesn't even really take that many planks, right? It's just like, yeah, here's some fucking planks. I gotta do this roof here, and here wood too. fuck, am I out of rope? Come on. Can't be out of rope. I made rope. Made all the rope. Alright, whatever. Doesn't matter. Dump the logs. Dump the logs, cut the sticks, make the rope. What was Tuna saying? Bricks and sticks. That's what all survival games are. Bricks and sticks. I mean, for building maybe, but I don't know. This has got a certain quality to it. What? Bees can communicate by dancing. I don't know. I've threatened to do interpretive dance on the stream before. Like if I reach 300 followers, I'll do an entire hour of interpretive dance. I'll tell a story. There's a picture of me on the internet somewhere. My mom had like a leotard thing, right? For when she did yoga. It's from like 1972, right? And here I am, drunk off my ass in whatever year it was. This would have been, I don't know, maybe 8 years ago or so. I was thin as a rail, too. I was like 140 pounds. And crammed myself into this fucking leotard. Oh. I don't know how that came up. But yeah, there's a picture. Not in the leotard. There's also a picture of me on the internet dressed in full fucking drag. Like, just perfect, man. My friend, she is an esthetician. Did I say that right? That does makeup and stuff like that. And she did like a perfect job of making me into a lady. I was just absolutely stunning. Obviously, this is prior to the beard. The beard is a good giveaway that you may not be a lady, but I did a pretty good job. I role played and everything. I was Fernanda, the goddess of love. There's also a picture of me, a couple of pictures of me dressed up as a clown. Rampy the clown. There's a video of me being Creepy the clown, which is, it's just me like with a like lipstick on my nose, wearing like a some kind of beanie or something. I can't remember what I had on. It was something really dumb. All right, let's go drink water before we die. Oh, we should also have a look at these boots and gloves, right? Yeah, let's repair these. I keep forgetting about my gloves, and I remind myself just in time. Sheldon's sharpening his claws. He's up to something. Oh, I'm just like fucking full of protein, boys. Full of it. Fucking wooden planks. Just stop going all over the place, please. Just stop. Just go where I cut you, please. Gosh darn wooden planks. That one's like nested inside of the other one, I think. No idea where those went. That works. Also, very good, sir. Well, come on! Oh, man. Where did all those wooden planks go? They're all outside, right? Like, that's where they go. Or maybe in under here. No, you can't even pick that one up. That's like clipped right in the floor. Got an itchy nose again. Oh, I forgot. I can do this from outside, can't I? It's actually probably easier if I do. Yeah, let's get this guy. Fuck off. God. These unusable wooden planks. Dare you? Dare you? Alright, this should finish this part off anyways, I think. There we go. And then, yeah, I can do that from the outside. Why wouldn't I just do that? I gotta get ropes. Why don't I do this? It's a beautiful day on Scum Island. Looks like there's some towering cumulus to the west. That means late day thunderstorms. It's my guess anyways. I don't know. I'm no meteorologist. But I would guess late day thunderstorms. If I had to put money on it. I know it's like that in the summer here. Like constantly, man. It starts off as a real nice day and then that warm, moist air rises and rises and rises. And at the end of the day, it's just like, fuck you, and just comes down on top of us. Like, we don't have high-topped thunderstorms here, but some fair ones. There are some, we did get tornadoes to the west of me a little bit, but like nothing like down south. Nothing like Tornado Alley in the US of A. Not even close. We make the sticks, then we craft the rope. I'm just all fucking charged full of protein too. Should be packing on that muscle, man. The most muscular man. I heard they're putting gyms in the game. Or they had thought about putting gyms in the game, and I think that'd be kind of neat. But I mean, would you really need a gym if you're like doing all this shit out, like hauling logs and stuff around? I don't know, man. Like, why would you need that? Would you imagine like working outside all day and then somebody saying, "Oh yeah, you want to go to the gym after work?" Shut up, fucking gym. Let's go to the gym after work. No, I don't want to go to the goddamn gym after work. I want to go home and have a rest. I don't know. Everybody's into the gyms. Everybody wants to go to the gyms these days. Yeah, see? You work outside, socially obsolete? I know I did for many years, and I was like, exercise when you get home? No, I don't think so, sir. That's not what I'm going to do. I'm going to do whatever the opposite of exercise is when I get home. I remember one year I had a kiddie pool, like a I don't know. It wasn't a Mr. Turtle kiddie pool, but it was a kiddie pool. And I think we originally bought it for the dog, but it was the summer of me sitting in this kiddie pool drinking beer. There's a picture of me somewhere too, in my work clothes, just fucking flopped in the pool. And my friend, her dad or something, worked at the liquor store and got me like a great, I don't like Heineken, but she got me like a great big bottle of Heineken. It was like a 60 ouncer. And I got home and it was cold, and I just went and fucking drained it. He's sitting in this fucking kiddie pool in my work clothes. I think I took off my shoes, but oh my god. Yeah, that's what you want to do when you get home from a hard day of fucking about in the elements. I want to go to the gym. Now I can see if you're like at a desk all day, right? I get that. Yeah, okay, well maybe you should go to the gym and work out or something. But yeah, if you're doing physical work all day, like the last thing you want to do is do anything physical when you come home. You want to just veg. Let the mind do the work and the body rest. Right, Sheldon? Am I right, little bud? Am I? What are you doing? You gonna come up here? Come here. What are you smelling? Do you smell the puppy? I know. You hate him, don't you? Or hate her? I'll tell you what, she'll calm down, I promise you. Okay, you don't have to stick your asshole in my face. That's not necessarily. Not necessarily necessary. There you go. Do you want to sleep there? On the arm of my chair? Like a super Chad cat? Okay, I'll rest my arm on you then. Can I do that? Alright, I'm resting my arm on the cat. Officially. Ah! I did one extra click and accidentally repaired something. Oh, I mean, actual plank I can pick up. Unbelievable. How much? Oh, I should have enough rope. Famous fucking last words, eh? Alright, well, I got like that much rope. I don't know if that's gonna do her, but it may. We may be lucky. What was Tom Petty's line? Even the losers get lucky sometimes. I guess that's true. He's dead now too, isn't he, Tom Petty? Man, fucking good artist. Yeah, speaking of artists, you're like looking really regal and sphinx-like there, Mr. Sheldon the cat, aren't you? What's this all about? You're a good boy? Yeah, you are. It's tough on him with the new puppy in the house too, right? Because like he's used to our old dog, which was like didn't want to have anything to do with the cat whatsoever, and Sheldon wanted to like be buds with the dog. the dog was like, I don't want to get away from me. And now with Puppy Sally's like the opposite. Puppy Sally's like, I want to play now. Puppy, full puppy power. Puppy energy to 11. And Sheldon's like, fuck off. I just want to sit here. Every once in a while, wake up. There's keyboard commands. Like, I can't remember. It's like 9. It tells you somewhere in the, hang on. Controls. Instruments, there you go. So there's a bunch of letters, and then you could like move octaves and shit. You can actually play the guitar pretty good. There's a guitar, there's a harmonica, there's a banjo. I don't know what else there is. I don't think there's any horns or anything. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Eh? Just when you think that you've discovered everything that there is to discover, something else pops up. Come here, bud. Come here. Come over here. Come on. Okay. Look at you. Look at you. What a good boy. Do you want to go inside your thing? Go inside then. Go on. Go inside your sack. Oh, what a good boy. Go on. Turn around. He's got his head inside his cat sack thing. All right, now he's laid down. There you go. That's a good boy. Now you're hidden. Nobody can see you. As long as his head is hidden, he's a musician. What instrument do you play, Matrulo? I'm a kazooologist. I play a mean kazoo. I'm just kidding. I own a kazoo. I'm not very good at it. Bass? Oh, that's right. I think you were telling me about that. I like the bass, man. I can't play. I used to be like really hesitant. Well, I'm not good at playing guitar. I've tried. I have many friends that are good at guitar. I've tried, and I'm not coordinated enough. I can play chords, but switching between chords, I am not coordinated enough. Coordinated. Ah, that's not funny. But yeah, I don't know. It's just something about it. I just can't. It just doesn't work for me. I can't get into it. Hang on, something. I gotta check this ping and see what it says. All right. I can half-ass play a harmonica. I'm not bad at harmonica. Depending what the song is, and it sounds better when it's done through a microphone or an amp, too. And it also sounds better if the people you're playing for are drunk. I noticed that. Drunk and or high. I remember the first time I played was at my neighbor's, oh, look at this. At my neighbor's, was it their wedding reception? Or their stag and doe? I think it was a stag and doe. It was next door anyways. And, I was like, oh, okay. I have a harmonica. Because they're like, bring your instruments. All right. Bring my instruments. I have a harmonica. I apologize in advance. And I didn't know what I was doing, right? I had I had kind of tried to blow along with people before and like done really horribly at it, but with this I just said, oh, whatever. And I asked the guy, I said, buddy, I've never played with anybody before. And he's like, God, don't worry about it, man. Wait till these people get drunk and fucking sound just like Led Zeppelin. I was like, all right, you say so. And it was a lot of fun, man. It was the first like I was like doing solos into the mic, and I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I was just kind of blowing along with what I thought was if it was in key, it may have been. But I had a C harmonica. I don't know what key they were playing in, but I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's all in just the vanilla version of the game. Pretty sure, anyways. Maybe it's not. Maybe you have to buy something. I know the first pack, whatever it is, the supporter pack 1 or whatever, that allows you to poop out stuff from your prison wallet. I've got that one, and I've got the Danny Trejo one too, but I don't really use it. There's one that gives you like better camera control too. Look at this fucking guy. Hang on. Sir, did I say you could come on my property? To shoot that guy twice. Unacceptable. Since I made gunshot noises, before I start doing anything, I'm just gonna listen and see if there be any bad guys afoot. Also see how many bullets I got. 15, that's good. Looks like we're alright. I played the clarinet in high school, but I was never good at it. I would just play, I would learn Beatles songs instead of like the songs I was supposed to play. They'd be like, oh, you gotta learn this part in this song. And I was like, yes, I probably do. I never would. I'd just be like, whatever, I'll phone it in. Just kind of jam along. My music teacher's name was Eric Weiss. He's long dead now. But his claim to fame that is he was Hitler Youth. Serious. I swear to God. He was Hitler Youth. He was in the band. Like he never went and like killed anybody, but at least I don't think. I don't know, maybe he fucking did. Maybe he massacred thousands, but like he was a nice man. He never said any anti-Semitic or anti-homosexual or ableist things to me, so I don't know, I guess he was alright. And he was nice to me because he had my uncle as a student. That's how long he had been teaching, right? Well, obviously he was Hitler Youth, right? He was born like, fuck, I guess, in the late 30s, early 40s, late 30s, I guess. So yeah, he was an older gentleman. Eric Weiss, music teacher. I was in the army band, he would say. And we'd press him on it. He'd tell the story. I've been tough, man. Like growing up in those times. But I guess we're in fucking pretty interesting times too now, so that's the curse, right? May you live in interesting times. Probably not a good thing. I guess the United States of America has fixed their debt crisis thing or whatever, or at least agreed in principle to fix it. I don't like it political, but good, you know, because the American economy and the Canadian economy I mean, whereas we might be an industrious beaver or whatever, we are sleeping in a bed next to an elephant, and no matter how industrious that fucking beaver is, if that elephant rolls over, you're fucked. That's how it was explained to me. It wasn't a beaver, I think it was a mouse. But I used beaver because Canadians and slang for vagina. So I'm just a dirty old man. Yeah, so I'm glad that you guys unfucked your economy thing, or at least in principle have unfucked your economy thing, because Jesus, come on, figure it out. I mean, we have a shit show up here in our government too. Sometimes you have to swallow your pride or whatever. For the good of the people. Fucking planks sticking out the window. More pings. Come on. I need 3 more planks? Seriously? Of course, they're not anywhere smart, are they? No, yes they are. And also, there's like a stray log here. Oh, stray log, what are you doing all the way over there all by yourself? I'll take care of you. I won't let your death be in vain. Oh man, I did the funky dance there. That was pretty cool. Yeah, these planks are like going elsewheres, right? Some place that is not here. There we go. Alright, we got that taken care of. What about this now? Can I reach this? Yeah. Can I reach this? Yeah. Oh man. I'm gonna have to go log hunting again. Actually, I'm not. I bet you I don't have to take the car out again to get this finished. I bet you I can manage, maybe, depending on where this goes. Get this. Fucking Plank City, boys. Yeah. They're all, like, laying out around the corner here. Is there another one somewhere? There's lots of logs. Where be the planks? There's another one. Good enough. I'll just pick up a log. I don't know if that's gonna do me, but, I mean, it'll come close. To at least get this stage finished. How many was in here? Maybe one short. Or more. Oh, he did the dance again. Cool. Good for you there, Hazitude the Survivalator. Do that dance. Do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight. As they used to say back in the days of the disco, man. Remember disco? And it like tried to take over the airwaves. Disco did. And everybody's like, disco sucks, man. Does it matter? I mean, I don't know. And there was a lot of cocaine involved too. Like, not for me, I never really did blow, but I know a lot of people did. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, that's right. So it looks like twigs still from the inside. Oh, I didn't make those doors member, did I? Yeah, okay, so now it's all wood. I think. We'll do a quick perimeter check here. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. What a waste of wood, man. You know how much lumber's worth these? I have no idea how much lumber's worth these days, but I remember somebody whining and complaining how much lumber's worth these days. It's worth a lot. Yeah, no carbs, man. All protein. Fuck yeah. That's how to take care of business. So another pro tip, if you just lie down on your belly, you will passively gain camouflage skill. So if you just want to, like, AFK, lay down on your belly and go, like, leave. Make sure you're not in a bush, you're in grass. And I don't know if you can see or not. You probably can't because I'm fucking sitting here like an idiot. But you can see my camouflage skill is passively going up. No, you can't even see that. Whatever. Anyways, just take my word for it. It's not going up by a lot, but it goes up to basic real quick. So there's no point in putting any points in camouflage when you start. Your survival is going to go up as you chop wood. Sniping's pretty easy as soon as you get a scope for your rifle to level. So for the intelligence, I would just go engineering and maybe a little bit of medical or whatever. I wouldn't put anything into farming either, or cooking. Cooking goes up as you cook. Which reminds me, we kind of have to make some more stew, don't we? We can't live on African Bitcoin alone. We're vitamin C, vitamin E, vitamin D, and vitamin K, which I think is a fake vitamin, but we're deficient in all those vitamins. And I'm no doctor, but adjunct. Right, Sheldon? I'm not a doctor. Although Mirren's a doctor. Not a medical doctor. A doctor nonetheless. Fuck, I haven't shut up in like an hour. Christ. I should go back to doing weather. I don't think I uploaded that to YouTube, but during the winter, there was a like a blizzard type event here in Hamilton, and it was like, oh, this is gonna be the storm of the century. I'm like, fuck, I'm gonna live stream it. It's gonna be great. So I found somebody that had a weather cam in their backyard. And I had like a bunch of different weather reporting sources up, and I had the aviation weather. So I was like tracking the blizzard. I did that for like 8 hours straight, just yammering on about the weather, right? And that's tough to do, man. That is not an easy thing. Like to talk about something that really isn't that interesting for that long. There wasn't a lot of people watching. There was like, I think I maybe had a couple people come in every once in a while, but I didn't give a shit. I was plying my trade of bullshit. And I had fun when I was doing it. If I'm not having fun when I'm doing something, I'm not doing it. At the computer anyways, in video game land. So I'm making them at 52.97. I think I'm making 25. Yeah, making 25 experience every 5 seconds. Maybe 6, 7, 8 seconds. I don't know. I tried to time that in my mind, but it didn't really work. So I think what we may do too is make a boat. Or a boat dock at the very least. We've got our, like we've got saltwater fish over there and freshwater fish here. So we're doubly blessed. All these logs are just laying around doing nothing. Kind of tempted to build a dock. If I can. Do you just build like a platform? Let's see. Let's see if I can. I have no idea. Why did it go? Oh, that's where I went. Ziggy, what are my notifications?
One new notification from Amazon Shopping. Last month, you bought blank local storage on Amazon. How many stars would you rate it from 1 to 5?
4.
Thanks. Your rating will help other customers make better choices.
I don't even know what she said. I don't remember. What did I... Something storage? I don't fucking know. I don't remember buying that. Oh, my ottoman maybe? Because it's an ottoman with storage in it? Is that what she said? I don't fucking know. Whatever. Sticks, you say? Where did the sticks go? Were there no stick? Oh, that's right. There was not, was there? To cut down this son of a bitch here. There's some sticks. Yeah, if I make a dock and then a boat, right? I think you can still make the big raft, can't you? Oh, hang on. You can't. There's no raft. The fuck? Can you make the little raft? You can make a dumb wheelbarrow. I'd want to do that. I don't know. Or am I missing something here? Is there a lot like a basic watercraft you can make? Or is it in crafting? I guess you can't build a boat anymore. You have to buy one, or I guess I could buy one at the traders and like boot it over and park it. Fuck, I cut that down and just forgot about the sticks. Good lord. Where is my mind? Don't answer that. No idea where my mind is most of the time. Usually thinking about dirty things. Right. Chop up all the sticks. Chop up all the logs. Fuck, I'm thirsty again. Oh. run over here and have a drink. I think we can drink out of here. Yeah, it's still fresh water. We'll have a couple of gulletfuls here. Water good.
I think I'll eat early today if I can. Oh, police are asking residents here. Oh shit. This is yesterday at 10 p.m. Police are asking residents near 322 Jones Road in Barton to shelter in their basement as a safety precaution. The barricaded male has fired shots from the residents. This is an ongoing situation. Police continue to work towards a peaceful resolution. I'm just getting that fucking tweet now. Like, I'm not anywhere near that area, so I didn't have to worry about it. But
come on, you can do better than that, Hamilton. What the fuck? Sound you hear is my landline ringing. Just gonna be some scammer trying to sell air duct cleaning. So that's what I think it's going to be. Maybe not. Maybe it's something really important. Nobody ever calls the landline. Yeah, and even if I get, like, I can always plunk down on an island, like go to this southern island here, all right, and have this kind of like a jump-off base. I need the boat first, though. That's the, that's the linchpin in my plan, right? Can't really go anywhere without a boat. I wonder how far this will go out. Of course, about a rope. Fuck. I brought like, I don't know, 150 uses of rope or more. Like the big spools of rope that you get that you loot. And I guess I burnt through all those. Yeah, you use a lot more rope building than you did previous. That's what I found with the modular base building. I think it's not a big deal, but it's easy to craft. It's nice also having an empty-ish pack, so I'm not like fumble fucking around for things anymore, like I was. I'm gonna have to build like some sort of ramp or something up there. What am I missing from here? Just logs. All right. Bring some logs down then. Yeah, having an empty hiking backpack, it allows you to carry 2 logs. You can drag them if you want, but I mean, if you're boogieing around trying to gain strength and shit. You should probably run with them. I don't know if this one's gonna work. Might be too deep. It is. Alright, no biggie. Just make it double wide. Just trying to read the shore here. I think that's not a bad place to fish off of, but as far as anchoring a boat, you can't really, right? Oh, can I do this though? I bet I can. Yeah. Lego, how are you? Happy Sunday indeed. I am building Waterworld. Not really, but I've decided to build a dock because I am I'm waterfront living now, and unfortunately, it doesn't seem that you can build a boat anymore in SCUM. You have to either find one or buy one. I think I have enough money to buy one. I don't know. We'll find out soon. Where do these stairs go? Yeah, so I can pull a boat up there. What if I could put like stairs down there too? Probably. I used to be able to build like a really awesome sailboat boat, right? Where it had like you could paddle it or you could sail it. And like it took a lot of resources to build, but I mean it was pretty cool. Why can't I pull that wooden stick out of there? No, it wasn't even there. That's why. It was a fucking ghost stick. So this probably wasn't the smartest place to build a dock, but I mean, that's where it is. So that's what we're dealing with. A1. On an island, cargo drop on an island. Well, I guess, right? If you want to do that, then that's a lot of work for a cargo drop. But it's a cargo drop nonetheless, right? So it's probably going to be one that nobody else is going to go to also, so there's that part. Fuck it. I can bother. Dragging across rocks is a pain in the ass too, so we won't bother doing that. We'll just snap another. Make like a seaport here. We need 2 more logs. And we'll have our little seaport completed. We just need a boat. In order to get a boat, I'd have to run to the trader. It's hard to say if that's like. Maybe I should put stairs there too. So just pull the boat up and get out on the stairs. That makes sense, doesn't it? Where's all my sticks? Bricks and sticks, as Tuna says. It's every survival game. It's just bricks and sticks, man. Lego, how goes EVE Online, man? Are you sucked back in? We had a big deal yesterday. We were saying in Goon, so we don't have enough crabs. There's more people that are there to save the crab than there are people that are actually crabbing. If that makes any sense. So there's not enough people out actively making money. There's just people that are ready to, just hired killers, man. People that are just ready to kill. That's all they do is kill. Can I dance to the log in my hand? I never thought. Let's see. No, I guess not. I can dance to the log in my pack. So the good thing when you do this is like all your stats are going up as your stamina goes down. Yeah, I know, but it's a fucking definite emergency. I don't get it, because there was all these people during the war that were like, "Oh, I just want a crab. I don't care. There's strat ops out." Now where are we, right? We're in a situation where there's not enough people to suck ISK out of the game. Anyways, it's a problem. But I get it. Like, I don't like to do player versus environment shit in EVE Online. I think it's a very boring pursuit. But that's just me, right? There are lots of people that like to do it. And they should do it. Would you like some catnip, Sheldon? Got this fucking vial of catnip. Looks... It came with a toy or something. Here. A little bit for you. Here. It's a little taste for you. There you are. Yeah, we're doing those crab beacon things now. Right? And I guess we do them in oracles, so it's like pretty much impossible to fucking die. I say that, but I mean... This is the Jagger. Supposedly I'm dancing like Mick Jagger. Yeah, because with the Oracle, you got your panic button, right? So even if you totally fuck up and you have to press your panic button, you have 5 minutes until you die, and in that time, a lot can happen. A lot of people can log in or get their ships ready. I mean, we used to save people all the time, like just bam, jump. Well, I got saved, and Dawn told me I was gonna die. She was like, "Yep, you're gonna die," and I was just like, "Fuck, I'm just gonna manage my capacitor. I'll be fine." But I got saved. Was it John? I think it was John Hartley that saved me. I think it was me and Saladin that got dropped. I think it was, anyways. But I was, it's a pucker factor, right?
because I don't want to lose my fucking Oracle. That was like my pride and joy at the time. Not so much now, right? Like, I wouldn't say they're a dime a dozen. Well, people are trying to get the crab cools set up, right? Like a combat-ish Oracle that's not set up for mining, set up for doing crab beacons. I guess you got to trigger it with one ship, and then do a. Oh man, this one's like super gay. The disco spin. Whee! You got to set it up with like a either a super or a regular cap, and then go sit on it with the Rorqual, and just let the drones take care of business. Because I know combat Rorquals are like really fucking tough to kill because of the panic and because of like its strength with drones. You can just keep throwing drones out. You can throw drones out, throw all your drones out and abandon them, and then just fucking activate them, reconnect as you want, as you wish. So yeah, if a bunch of bombers or something show up, you can fuck them in the face pretty easy. Depending, right? Depending on what's happening and how good the bombers are at using their focus voids, and how good you are at managing your capacitor, right? So if you're not good at managing your cap, you may die. But usually, if there's somebody around that can come in any ship that can at least fuck some bombers up. We used to use jackdaws and we used harpies. Now we use flycatchers, I guess, for like a sub cap, and I think we use redeemers and blops battleships, right? So whatever those may be, whether you want to use I know there are people that use marshals, but I mean I can't advocate for that. I know what my marshal's worth, and I don't know if I would use it for for that kind of stuff, because that's not a big deal because you have all that backup, right? Like you're out with your marshal and you have fucking like 30 redeemers come in with you or whatever the case is. You're not gonna worry about a bunch of bombers. A couple of vitamins. I don't really think it does much to your vitamin intake. Oh, you know what I haven't had in a long time? Smoke. Let's have a smoke. I just ate a steak. I might as well blast a cigarette. Oh, can I blast a cigarette when I dance? Hope so. Fuck yeah, I can. Oh yeah, hero. All of a sudden, the year is 1987. You're at fucking Rebels bar on Upper Ottawa and Fennel. You're 17, but you're in this bar anyways, because you don't give a shit. You're on the dance floor. It's midnight. You're shit-faced. This is what's going on. Absolutely crazy. He's breathing heavy. I wonder if he's gonna have a toke. Yep, he's fucking dragging with smoke. Yeah, there you go, bud. Out of breath, my heart's pounding out of my chest, but I gotta have this. I gotta have a drag off my dart. It's just the way it works, man.
apologize. I'm starting to get hungry. We'll see how that goes. Chugging on this smoke. How's my exhaustion look? I mean, that's not bad. Like 26.3 for exhaustion. I was rocking, like when I first started, I was rocking like 50 some odd or whatever it was. It was like close to 60, I think. So that's pretty good. I wonder if, I don't think anybody would have done that cargo drop on the island. I don't know, maybe they did. But I don't know. I know I probably wouldn't have done it. Alright. So I think what we'll do now, I gotta take a supper break, so we'll go see our friend Froggy Storm, and they're playing Star Citizen. I think we will, anyways. There we are. There's Froggy. So yeah, we'll go visit Froggy and be sure to give them a follow, say hello. They're good peoples, and yeah, I'll be back a little bit later after I eat some supper. It's only 2 in the afternoon here in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada. Thanks for watching Greg Has a Show. I'm Greg. I'll be back later. Thank you.